Alrighty, we are back. I didn't take ages to set up that time at least, so that's good news. How are we all doing? How are we doing? I'm gonna get going in just a second. I'm gonna make sure to right, cool. I think we're gonna actually on the PC. Let's go. A proper mod. We had some concerning tech issues, i.e. blue screen, which would make me nervous. But with the help of a Mr. Mountbatten, we're okay. Wait, what is that? No. Is that multi-chat? How do I move that somewhere else? Can somebody just test for me and go and say something on the YouTube chat? I want to see if that multi-chat works. Because if that's the case, OBS has just given me a gift that I didn't even expect. Oh, it's a multi-chat. Yes. Okay. Right. Let's close down the old-fashioned chat. Goodbye, my good friend. Twitch-only chat. It's a dockable window. We can save it. It's in read-only mode, so I can't type in it. But that doesn't matter. I don't need to type in it. Oh, lads, what a gift! What a gift from above. I looked for it for ages yesterday in the OBS menu, couldn't find it, and then today it just appeared in my docs. Okay, let's. Something's wrong here. Ah, it's this. Yeah, no. Okay, there's a doc missing, and I think I know which one it is. Bear with me. No, go away. You're horrifying. Back to full screen, please. Sorry, I'm gonna have to just rescale my OBS real quick. Because I don't like how big one of these docs is. I had an additional one there, and I just don't know if I should put it there or not. Yeah, I will. Cool. You can go there. You can go. Right, I think that's me sorted and ready to enjoy some Oblivion there. I think it's Oblivion time. That's really cool. It's read-only for me, so I can't type in it. But you guys can type on the platform in either, and that's good because I can see it. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Look at me today, illuminated by the ball in the sky. Let's load up our save 2. Cool. So I've been reassured by a good... Wait, actually, I'm going to close the door. I've been reassured by a good friend of mine that it is only just beginning. So my concerns, for the most part, put to bed. You know, I know how legendary Oblivion is and has been in the gaming space, but, you know, I felt like I was missing something. I really felt like I was missing something. For anyone who's played Skyrim but not Oblivion yet, I've been advised that this mission I'm on now is akin to the Skyrim mission to High Hrothgar. And by which... But, oh, he can attack me. By that, I'm much more hopeful, but... How do I get off the horse? I'm much more hopeful for the rest of this game. Man's at a solid 60 FPS now while in combat. This is good. So your comments on YouTube Live doesn't work? Wait, what? But Potato just messaged. No, it's live chat, dude. It's live chat because the... Did you mean yesterday's YouTube Live? Because it's live right now, so there won't be comments on the live one. From yesterday's one, comments don't want. Let me just quickly go into my dashboard and make sure that's correct. YouTube video. Content. Live. I'm on the wrong channel. Why am I on the wrong channel? I definitely should be on my main account, that's all good. Right, let me just switch over. Your channel. Yeah, it seems to be working with potato messages. I can see whether it's on YouTube or Twitch as well, which is quite a nice little addition. Oh, it's just kicked me out again. Okay. Download? I don't want to download. I want to edit. Bear with me. Go to my lives. I'm actually going to set a description. By the way, guys, if you are watching on YouTube, if you can give a thumbs up to the stream, it helps a massive ton on helping to actually get the stream out there so people can see it. There's no restrictions that I can see on here, dude. You should be able to message on there. If you're having issues, try again. If you're still having issues, I'll see what I can do. But it's a live chat. It's not comments because it's obviously it's a live stream. So do bear that in mind. But you should be able to chat. I can chat on my second account, not that I'm going to do that because I don't want you guys to know what my old account is. It's a bit cringe. Yeah, I can chat on both. Welcome to face cam in the overlay. Boom. I'm not on the Be Right Back screen, that's why. I didn't go on the Be Right Back screen for that. I didn't realise the face cam was... I'd left it without face cam. I took off face cam because I got up to go and close the door. While you're here, Patat, natural light, or should I close those curtains and get my normal lights on? They have to be fully closed because any natural light in these lights, they don't do it properly. Also, I got a little remote and I got a new fan. Not new fan, it's was from my mum's, and it's a really good fan. And I got a little remote so I can control it from here. Where it doesn't want us to see is behind. Yeah. Dude, back there is a... What's going on behind me there? Oh, it's the game. It's the sword. Yeah, what's going on behind me is... it's just a mess at the moment. This room... We're kind of using the office. Like, that space there is a wall. A blank wall. And we're kind of using that space in the office to store other stuff like that. Old fans. I kind of want to close the curtains. You know what? I kind of want to close the curtains because although it's nice having the daylight, I actually can barely see my screen because of how bright the actual room is. So I'm going to close the curtains. Yeah, I'm going to go to studio lighting. It's also not sunny today, so it doesn't really feel great anyway compared to, you know, the reason why I like it when it's sunny. It's not actually sunny today. So... How are we now? Bright as balls. Not balls, Mac. Thank you for doing the YouTube test, good sir. You're very appreciated. Right, let's get out of here. It's quite dark at the moment. I don't like something with my graphics. Look how... It all looks kind of hazy. Does anyone else think the graphics look a bit weird at the moment? It's a very graphically stunning game. Don't jump to the other screen. Don't jump to the other... Oh, game, screw you. It's a graphically stunning game. Don't know you're on 360p. Why are you watching in 360? Why are you watching in... I should be streaming as high quality as possible, but I'm going to double check that now that you've said that. I'm going to apply a slightly better quality. You wouldn't know? What does that mean? Let's go. Now it's 720. Why are you watching it at 720? You can watch it at full 1080. If there's not a 1080 option, please let me know, because that's like seriously. Your internet be non-existent. Okay. I was gonna say, because if it's on my end, that's a big problem. Because as far as I'm aware, I've set it up to be good quality. Well, that looks fun. Kind of feel like I have to go and play with that. Cool. What did that give me? I have no idea. Following me. Oh, that's not good, man. To my understanding, some of these items do permanent effects to you, so I've got to actually be really careful what I'm having. Cool. That looks like the path, doesn't it? Not the one I'm on, but... let's get the proper path. Let's go. Let's actually explore towns and stuff. I want to do a lot more exploring. I want to do some leveling up. I want to find some cool gear. I got the deluxe edition, so I should... That's weird where the path split. Oh, that is... That is so helpful. What the hell? I didn't know that was a thing. I want to go up here. Doesn't even look marked on the map. I didn't know they could attack me when I was on horseback, but I can't attack them back. That's kind of a problem. I love in... I'm really tempted to, once this is finished, start streaming Skyrim, to be honest. I really love that when you get... what's it called? Shadow something. The Shadowmere? The basically the undead horse. It can kill dragons on its own because it basically can't be killed. It's almost immortal. It can be killed, but it's almost immortal, and you can let it kill dragons if you play your cards right. That pleases me. So Bruma's that way. So what's that way then? Should I just... I'll do this mission, then I'll go exploring. Because, to my understanding, this, like I say, this mission is sort of like the gatekeeper to just being open in the world. I don't want this guy following me forever. These roads aren't on the map. Interesting. Horse. My horse needs to chill before it gets itself killed. My horse like needs to genuinely chill out a bit. Lower myself on my chair. Got too high up. How am I supposed to get up to that temple? Yeah, my fears of like it being a really weirdly short game have kind of passed now. Oh. Well, that's not going to last, but it was kind of cool that I did it anyway. Let's see, how long did it last? Does it say? 260 seconds, so yeah. Not long enough, I don't think, for me to actually see combat. Still play Titanfall. I need to play Titanfall. I've been saving it for a special occasion. Like I say, I really want to save it for like a community goal. If by that point, where we reach a community goal, and the community shifted to a point where people won't want to see Titanfall, then I will just do Titanfall in one of my like variety streams, so that I make sure I do it, because I will do it. I will make sure I do Titanfall. I just don't know when. Yeah, I mean, once Oblivion is sort of mostly done, I'm probably going to do it maybe one night next week and then Friday, Saturday next week. After that, it will probably be a case of where do I go from here? And DayZ is certainly a potential. But other than that, I'm thinking of getting Titanfall done because I've been saying I'll do it.
Yes.
And I don't know.
What can I do for you,
And then after that, maybe starting a whole new series, like maybe doing. I'd quite like to do achievement runs, but
farewell.
I think that can be very hit or miss. I also need to do more logistical stuff on my end before I can commit to properly achievement runs, because I'd quite like to do them. If I'm doing achievement runs, I want to do them on my console for the platinums, because it's something satisfying about seeing that platinum pop up.
What can I do for you, sir?
But I need to change my setup before it's actually practical to
Stay
play the
safe.
console on here. I can do it in short-term, scenarios, but to be doing it every stream regularly, I don't have the screens for that, unfortunately. I just don't have the screens for that.
Hail! Sorry, but I'm too busy to talk.
Okay, buddy. I mean, he said sorry to you, but he wasn't actually being rude. No. Thing is, I find I can't tell which doors, because all the doors are named. Even the ones that just swing open are named sometimes. So I don't know which doors are fast travel doors and which doors aren't. Not fast travel loading screen doors and which doors aren't. It's a lot more blatant. I think that's one thing they changed in Skyrim that was quite good, is that it was obvious. In this one, it's good because you know where you're going.
Times are upon us.
It's weird because you know where you're going.
The Emperor and his sons were
for every
slain
door.
on our watch.
But
the Empire is
in
in
that
chaos.
one, you can tell which doors.
But there
are
is yet hope.
doors aren't.
Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail Dragonborn! Hail Martin Septim!
Dragonborn, you say?
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you, I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me.
I thought he was going to refuse it for a
I'm
second
not
then. I was
used to
about to
giving
kick him in the
speeches,
teeth.
but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
I'm just calling him Martin now. You've crowned him Emperor. Hello?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them.
Oh,
though.
that's sad.
Blade
I hate
saluting
that.
and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would
Yes,
be
you
dead
would.
by now if it weren't for you.
Obligatory Easter egg.
Thank you.
Easter's long gone,
But
so I
everyone
can still be
expects
eating
me
the
to
chocolate.
suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea. Of course, the Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires, and stop the Oblivion invasion. Emperor. That's an idea that will take some getting used to.
Imagine that.
In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
I hope Tamriel's priests don't do dodgy things. I'm going to stop that joke right there and then, I think. But yeah, I think you guys know where I was going with that.
Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key.
If it is the death of the Emperor that caused it, that makes Skyrim the Dragonborns being the Emperor's family, and the death of the Emperor causing the Oblivion Gates, repaints the story of Skyrim, where it was already, I think as I got older, I already started to see the Stormcloaks as less of the generic good guys. There's quite a good niche in the Skyrim Civil War. But when I was younger, you know, it was like, Stormcloaks good guys, Imperials bad guys. As I've gotten older, that shifted. But with the Dragonborn being the Emperor's family stuff, and with the idea that the Emperor dying and those fires going out causing the cataclysm of Oblivion, that really paints Ulfric as even more of a bad guy, because he has doomed the world. Like, his need to call himself High King above the Emperor, and his need to have that status and not be ruled by someone of a different race, has doomed the entire world. Like, yes, his cause is just, but the consequences of his actions were far worse than the situation he hated already, right?
Impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it.
I will go and get it.
I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path.
Oh, really?
I know more than I want to about the seductive power
of
Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that.
Oh, really, Brother Martin? Is he...
Don't worry about me, my friend.
He was pretty powerful in combat. I don't know if that's just a companion thing in this game, where companions are just really strong, or if it's his character specifically. I reckon he's got some big secret from his youth, as well as being the secret emperor, the Emperor's secret son. If he knows too much about Daedra magic, I reckon there's something big there.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. I have to join the
Blades. I'm an Imperial.
Will you join us? The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the divine Talos. It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades.
The Blades are like... they're kind of like a mixture, in my opinion, of like the Praetorians in terms of their reputation and power, but less the Praetorians in terms of how like cruel and corrupt the Praetorians are. More sort of like a Medjay sort of situation. But definitely with the more power and influence of the Praetorians.
This fortress is well supplied with arms and armor. Use what you need from the armory in the East Wing.
I will equip myself very well, thank you.
You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
Okay. Yeah, I want to go back to the Imperial City anyway. But first...
the Amulet of Kings is the key to everything now.
I want to go to
Once we have it back, Martin can use it to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One, and reseal the barriers between Oblivion and our world. Give my warm regards to Boris.
East Wing, you
Tell
say.
him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
Yeah, Boris is a G-man. I'll tell him that he's an absolute chap and he needs to not worry. Love that man. I really want the Blades gear. It looks like Nordic Roman, if that even makes sense. I don't know if that even makes sense, but that's how it looks to me. It's got the standard Roman plate configuration, but aside from that, it's completely like thematically not Roman. Right. Blade sword. Oh, blade shield. Should I just deck myself out as a blade? 100. Okay, it gives 2 on the armor. Current helmet gives 2 as well. Legion helmet is kind of cool, to be fair. Seriously, where's my gear? Captain Stefan, help me find gear. It can't just be a sword. Oh, there's the armory. Cool. Let's go to the armory. If I can find a big katana, then I'll take a Blades katana. But I want a two-handed sword that's kind of fast. And I feel like
haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid.
I think the katana will be a lot faster than a claymore. I just want a two-handed sword that's not slow. Blades gauntlets. They 2. Current gauntlets also do 2. The Legion gauntlets are cool then. Blades greaves give 3. Legion greaves give 3. But the blade stuff does look kind of cooler. Well, I say that. Most of the blade stuff looks cooler. Definitely not all of it. Those shoes look daft as anything. I definitely want to get rid of them. Ah! Which one of these is two-handed, I wonder? Is either of them two-handed? Two-handed claymore blade. One-handed longsword. I really want to try the two-handed. Get arrows. I don't know if I want to even take a bow with me. I was watching a video. I'm trying to avoid spoilers for this game because it is my first playthrough. But I was watching a video yesterday where they spoke about the fact that, well, it wasn't like an informational video or anything. It was more of like just a bit of fun video. But they spoke about the fact that archery is just kind of not it in this game. Which is kind of a shame, but I'm not that bothered by that, like, at the same time. I think with the Blades chest piece, my unique armor looks cool. My unique helmet looks cooler, but with this chest piece, the Blades helmet is kind of cooler. This chest piece has magic on it, which is what's making me want to use it. But it only does 2 protection, whereas this one does 6. And it does look cool. And if I take the different helmet, I look a bit unique. I'm over encumbered. Good. What's not useful that I can drop? What's not valuable even? Should I drop the bow? Wait, if I leave something in the armory, it should stay there, right? If I leave my bow there, I'm not going to use the bow. Like, I'm not. So if I put the bow and the normal katana... Wait, just the normal katana should take me under... Yeah, the normal katana takes me under. But then if I take the big katana... There's a steel bow there anyway. It's not a fine steel bow like the one I put in the chest. Oh no, I didn't put it in the chest. I put it on me. I don't care. I'm not going to be doing archery. I will keep my shield just in case I find that this katana's... In fact, let's just test it now. Let's literally just give it a go now. Still pretty slow. It's not as slow as the other one. I don't know if that's my skills or not. I definitely need to lose more weight. Well, I don't need all the arrows, do I? See if being over encumbered affected it. It is faster, but it damages to 6. It's not much damage for the decrease in speed. I don't know how much 1 damage translates yet, so I'll take them both. I do want a 2-handed sword. Like, I really was hoping on that. If it doesn't work out, I'll just do a 2-handed playthrough on Skyrim after. I think I kind of should.
Evening, sir.
Should I do a Skyrim achievement game? Try and get all the achievements in Skyrim. Like, just stream it for quite a while. I need to up my numbers, really. I want to up my streaming numbers and I need to get some videos out. That is like something I'm very, very set on. Is doing that. What achievements in Space Marine? I mean, I can do, but I don't know. It's just a me thing. I don't see that as a game to achievement hunt in. I know that sounds really daft, because any game with achievements is a game to achievement hunt in. I probably will end up doing it, to be fair, but I'm already kind of halfway. I want something that I can start fresh and do.
Welcome aboard, sir.
I have no Skyrim PC achievements at all. Maybe I have 1 or 2, but looking to save memes now, really? It's gonna be good. What? I don't get it. I don't get the joke. Yeah, no, I know there's loads of things to hunt down. That's the thing, linear story games, like very linear games like that, where you run through a campaign and every now and again you drop off a ledge and you can't go back sort of thing. That seems a bit more awkward, if you will. To do when I've already finished the game and I'm already midway through achievements and stuff like that. Also, to be honest, Space Marines kind of died down in terms of any sort of hype for it. Obviously, people in the Warhammer community are still loving it, but generally people on Twitch and YouTube and stuff, they're not that fussed. If I start a new series, I kind of want to start with something that's kind of hyped. So I've been told to go to Anvil. I've been advised that Anvil's pretty good. Wound in time. I want to go do this. Oh, that takes me to Anvil. Okay, well, let's not do that just yet. Let's see what they've got in this town. I love how my horse just waits. I may end up doing Space Marine, to be fair, but I'm not going to buy Space Marine again. And like I said, I do kind of like the idea of doing it on console. That would throw Skyrim out the window. Actually, no, I don't think it would, because I don't have any of the Anniversary Edition Skyrim achievements, because that's a different version as far as achievements count on console. It's a different game as far as the achievements count, because it's I've got the PS3 version, I think, technically downloaded, and the Anniversary, I think, it's the PS5 version. I don't know. Anyway, it counts as a different game, so I actually could do Skyrim, but I'm also thinking stuff like Assassin's Creed Shadows. I've actually heard really good things about it from a good friend of mine. I know you were bashing the life out of it yesterday, Snow, but I've heard really good things, and I've heard really good things about Yasuke as well. Who I think you said you said something yesterday that shocked me. You said something like if Yasuke was taken out, the game wouldn't suffer. I've heard more good things about him than I have about Naue. Maybe because he's a real character and he plays the way most people play games these days. Assassin's Creed players still love stealth, but most gamers love just bashing things down and chopping people up, and that's what he does, right? Didn't talk about, I thought you said about the samurai. I thought you said take the samurai guy out and the story doesn't change. Didn't you, Snow? I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. Someone said that. Someone said yesterday if you take the samurai guy out, the game wouldn't suffer at all. And I've only heard good things about him. Like, only heard good things about him. Specifically him, but also the game in general, I've heard lots of good things. You doing some rumors, bro?
Frostcrag's spire has been uninhabited for so long. They say it was as wondrous as the arcane university itself.
Oh, you did, Snow. Who was it that said that, then? Someone was really, like, hating on it.
He's that thief.
Either way, I've heard only good things about it. I've heard the voice acting is not good, but other than that, I've heard it's actually the best one in a while. So I'll probably give it a try at some point. I'll need a payday first, obviously. But luckily, that's next week. I'm but a simple human and can't afford things until payday. I'm but a simple human and can't afford things. Stop. Hip-hop music? What hip-hop music? Why do when you say hip-hop music do I picture you being incredibly old? Aren't you around my age? The hip-hop music. I hope there's no, like, random modern music in it, to be fair. That would really... That, to me, is something that would break my immersion completely. Like, what's that show? Is it, what's it called? I know what it is, but I can't think of the name. The famous British Downton Abbey? No, not Downton Abbey. It's like that. And they use remixes of modern songs in a classical theme. Cool idea, but that would completely break my immersion. If I was hearing like a Lady Gaga song played by a brass band, that would completely kill my thoughts of being in the 1700s.
What do you think about all of Skjorta's antics? She's ridiculous. I suppose some may find it amusing,
I don't know.
I've not
heard anything like that.
How about that?
That might be just a meme.
The Fighters Guild is recruit Angar, the world weird. Bruma is a perfect town for a Nord man of leisure. Bracing mountain air, good food and drink, and lively Nord
I follow a lot of Assassin's Creed, like, social media pages and YouTubers.
Did you ever hear about the ghost of Lord Vlindrel? They say he haunts the road to Coral. Not that I've ever seen him myself, mind you. I don't know what you're talking about. Good day. What can I do for you today?
Just gonna swap my little glass now that it's out of cola with a juice bottle.
The Countess is Heartland Nibanian, and so are most guildsmen and chapelmen. But most others are as
I like
Nordish
that they're
as you'll
counts and
find.
countesses rather than jarls, because imperial lands.
You hear about Gerunder? He was caught stealing gold, and now he's in jail. I bet our Nora's beside herself with grief. Our Nora and Gerunder were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was gonna skip town on our Nora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all, poor thing. Now let's do business. I've got a room, and a cheap one at that. You're looking for one?
Yeah.
Right then. Head up the stairs. It's the first door on your right. Remember, I didn't say it was clean. I said it was cheap.
How much is it?
Good journey to you.
I don't mind paying 10 for a bed, to be honest. Sorry, I'm like really in this chocolate right now. I just received a message that Martin's voiced by Sean Bean. I did not know that.
I can eat for a day.
That
with
guy
a single coin.
is one of the best character models I've seen so far. Wow. He looks like people I've met.
He's a fairy. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
How are we doing on YouTube? I feel really paranoid that the YouTube chat is gonna not come through on the multi-chat, but I kind of have to just let it be and hope for the best. Cool.
Did you hear about Braden Lyrian?
No.
A vampire hunter named Rainil Dralis made his way into town, snuck into his house, and killed him.
What do you mean killed him?
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Rainil slew him. It's kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. He's a fairy tale. Impure. Of course, it's all just me. Blessings of Stendar upon you.
Yes? Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Sure.
Farewell.
How do you do?
I'd like to sell my armor. I love how the guilds have I love how the guilds have buildings. Hi, we're the thieves. Come and join us. Here's a sign out front. Okay.
Good morning.
I can...
Tell me.
He's a fairy tale. Of course, it's all just
This
made
guy
up.
looks really good as well. Some of these character models do look incredibly good.
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just... Apparently, he seemed to be...
They have the same guy.
thank you.
There you have a coin. A coin for your troubles,
Blessings
good
of
sir.
Arcane upon ye.
Thank you for your information. We're in Northgate. Where? Ah, there you go. There's the armor. I do want to play, You sure they aren't all vampires? Can you imagine if this whole town is vampires?
Fjotrid,
Let me
you
check
need
real
armor
quick.
or
I had a
weapons, new
slight
or
spoiler
repair.
from a friend.
Come to Hammer and Axe.
Hang on a sec, I'm going to check this. Just going to see what... Bear with me. Something about... Oh, okay. Okay. No, it wasn't, Take one kneecaps.
I work. Let me take a look at what you've got.
If I repair all, do I get more money for selling them? I don't know. I'll do it anyway because I'm a good citizen. I'm not going to sell broken goods.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? That seems a fair price.
Do I sell that? Yeah. I'm going to sell them, so just in case.
A pleasure to serve you. Good day.
Let's go talk to the guilds then. So that's what, the Count's house? Or Countess in this case?
Volinaro, at your service.
You look like a vampire.
Need a spell? Need an item recharged?
Oh, it's the mage's
Need
area.
Always keep your magical equipment charged. What can I interest you in?
Heat blast, you say? 70 damage. Really? It's expensive though. I can't even afford it.
If you're looking to join the guild, talk to Jean.
Okay.
It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a knot. Farewell.
Are we in the... Oh, we're like right by Skyrim. This is the far north. Oh, that's why there's so much Nord hate up here. Oh, I don't know if that's a bad thing or not, but it really makes me want to play Skyrim as well.
Hello there. Are you here to join the Mages Guild?
I am indeed.
The guild is always accepting new members.
Yeah, I just
You
said I
seem
want to join.
capable enough. Are you sure you want to join?
Yes, I would like to join.
Very good. You are now an associate. Now, please keep in mind that you'll need recommendations from every local guild hall in Cyrodiil
My
before
lord.
you may enter the
Okay,
Arcane
so I have to do
University.
what's best for everyone, right?
I dare say my opinion might carry more
Oh,
weight
really?
than others
Oh, really,
if you
Jane?
take my meaning. Still, all are necessary to proceed. Good luck to you.
Thank you very much. Hey, join the Mages Guild.
You know what it's like. Make lots of friends and look busy. Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells, not to mention... A recommendation? Well, of course. Raminus would... This is a situation we can both
Small
benefit
favour,
from,
okay,
associate. You do me
I'll
a
go to
small
each guild
favour,
hall.
and I'll happily send along... If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommend...
Okay.
He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, talk to the mages here.
Okay, I can do that.
Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
There's no way this is just a room, right? There's really? Okay.
My name is Selena.
All the
What can I
journey.
interest you in?
So what do you do, really? Drink?
Let's do business.
I don't know how
Good
to...
luck with your field work for... Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle
You
of
know
this.
me.
If Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun.
Oh, no.
Well, sometimes I feel we're not welcome here. The Nords don't like Heartlanders very much.
Is this Nordland? But it's outside of Skyrim.
Goodbye. Greetings in...
I hope I can help. You want to find... All right, I think I can help with that. And whatever you do.
What do you want?
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll... Really? You're going to love
Guy's
this.
gonna get me in trouble.
I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I... Just go unlock Jean, her room.
Okay.
Imperial?
Let me know when you're done with that little task.
Magique. Stairs. might be just a prank. Sounds like robbery, yeah. Well, I've done it now.
Have you pulled that little... You've got Jean's book, I see. All right, then. I'll just take that from you.
Oh, no. What if... I think he's done something. Like, I think he's part of the disappearance of that guy. I think they were trying to do a dumb spell, and it's gone wrong. The living quarters. Where are the living quarters? Down here? He said after 10, right? What has he done? Hello?
Go away.
Wait, I'm looking for you. Let me up.
Ready to find...
He's right behind you.
Just watch.
He's right there.
Hello there. Please don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jin lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me.
What? I don't really get the point in any of that. He was just wandering about downstairs.
Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills too, but it's mostly just funny. Well, it was fun while it lasted. There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. If you can get to the Arcane University, though. Goodbye.
What? I don't really... I need to figure out how to enchant.
met.
Now that I've got that thing. Need a mortar and pestle to make potions. Oh wow, okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Hmm. 4 seconds, 1 point though. Okay, we'll come back to this. I think I need more potion making stuff to properly do it. I think that's the thing. Just looking at it there. Where was it? There's 4 slots here. Novice Retort, Novice Alembic. I should have been collecting them like an idiot. I wasn't. Well, I'll do that. Okay. Awesome venison. I'll come back to that when I have a bit more time to properly put them together. Start actually collecting resources now. Now that I know I can potion make, I need to figure out how to enchant. Do you need the stuff for enchantment as well? You know, I'm unsure. Let's just go. There you go. There are skill books. Confirmed. Like, handy later when I want to look through stuff. Okay, so now if I try and craft, let's try and potion make. The absolute pro that I am. I have Daedra hearts. They've got to be worth a lot. It does? Did I not discover anything? I didn't discover anything. I need to figure out what these unknown effects are and all this stuff. Like, okay. Don't really know what I'm doing. Did I discover anything for that Daedra heart? Oh, I used my last Daedra heart like an idiot. I totally did. Okay. Well, at least I have some potions.
You seem quite intriguing. Please, share your thoughts.
No, go away.
A pleasure to... I suppose I like her. It's a shame she doesn't know more. Still, I don't... Goodbye.
Where is she? Where she be? I need to talk to her. It's very important. Where is she? Wake up! Out of the bed!
Any luck finding Jaskar?
Yeah, I
Found him, did you? Well, I suppose... You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though.
Yeah.
So I'll fulfill mine.
I thought she was going to
Raminus will
stitch me
have
up
my
then.
recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training.
That's who she
I'm
is.
sure we can help each other out.
That's just who she is, man.
Why, all the the Imperial...
I don't really care about the
Be seeing you.
For now. I'm a Pilfor, so I will be learning magic, but it's not my priority right this second. I kind of hope there's other two-handed swords that are slightly faster, though. she just is Thatcher in Oblivion. How's it going, Doge? It's Doge. I am indeed.
May I help? We're looking for... If you're interested, see Velena...
Hang on.
I was at Olaf's earlier, and I ran into this gunman named Reynolds Rayless.
Do you want to join? I
After
say,
a round or two,
yes, I want
he
to
told
join.
me he was an
He
honest-to-goodness
says, go
vampire
talk to someone
hunter.
else then. I'm sorry, am I missing something? Hello?
Take care.
Oh, you look kind of cool. I like your sword.
Hello there.
Good
Hello.
morning.
Listen to me.
Frostcrag Spire has been uninhabited for so
That
long.
looks fun.
They say it was as... We're looking for recruit. If you're interested, see Velena, Danton, and Coral.
Oh, they
Razan
can't do it
and
in
Anvil.
this city. I'm gonna
Or
have
Yeah. Everyone's...
Train.
Above my help, you'll need to join up.
Ah, damn it.
Leave me alone.
Come on. If you want training, beds, and good hard work, can't beat it.
Fine. I'm leaving. You do need that to prepare Doge. Thanks for Tap for sharing, by the way. Do appreciate that, buddy.
Oh, my children. Ah, he's a fairy tale. Of course,
I've already spoken to you, probably.
blessings of Archaea upon ye.
I need to find the Count. I'm going to speak to the Count.
I'm Hunmund. I'm a prospector. Alga's my woman, Nord style. None of that chapel wedding nonsense.
Nord stuff.
Plenty of mineral deposits in the Gerald
Damn it.
Mountains. Sirach is a good... Goodbye.
You have no knees! Oh, no, you have knees, you have no thighs. How are you How are you standing?
Well met.
I'm Olga. I'm a bard and a speechcraft trainer. Hunmund is my live-in partner. No offense, but I don't want to hear about any Mara Mother Mild and Chapel family business.
These guys are hardcore
Hunmund and
atheists.
I live together in the old Nord way.
Holy shit. I
Good
didn't
enough
know
for my
Nords would be
fond ma,
atheists. Nords have
and
gods.
good enough for me.
Nords have gods.
Bruma's a
But
funny
I guess
place.
they don't worship the
half
same as,
Cyrodiil and half Skyrim. I'm old Nord all the way.
Wait, her waist was missing
They
as well?
Good that you want to get better. Farewell.
She's a waist. I mean, she's got a very thin waist, but it's there. I don't like the way you turn. Please don't do that to me. Please don't do that.
Hello there.
I can't believe she's just... Also, I think in the original... I felt like in the original Oblivion, the Imperial logo, now known as the Skyrim logo, wasn't present. Because I saw some footage from the original Oblivion, and I couldn't see it in places where I've seen it in this game. We're getting traumatized. I don't like the way she turns like that. Turns on the spot, like she's on a Roomba. Let's see what's going on in the chapel. Also, churches, I guess, Nords, right? But churches and chapels were not a thing in Skyrim. What's happening to everybody's legs? Everybody's got invisible thighs.
Praise the Nine. I'm a
I don't know much about the Nine.
He seems to be different than your usual Maybe what he says is true. That the attack on the Chapel of Devella is...
Makes sense if the Nords aren't all about the
itself.
Nine, I guess. Are the Nine the different godlike... Is Talos Daedric? He's not, is he? Talos is just an old figure, right? He's just like an ancient king, right? I think Dragonborn as well, or is he one of like the gods? Who knows their Elder Scrolls lore?
Bye.
Tiber Septim. Yeah, he is one of the old emperors, right? But the name Tiber Septim rings a bell. That's an old emperor name, right? ascended to godhood. Yeah. Okay, fair. Because who are the 9 then? Who do they worship here? Talos worship is banned. Ah. I wondered why they were all so unhappy with the Talos statues. They're so anti-imperial. Again, like, as I'm getting older, and as I'm like playing through Oblivion and seeing the importance that the Emperor plays, particularly in stopping the Daedric princes from returning, the Nords seem less and less of good guys. Like, less and less of, like, more and more it seems like they're complaining for the sake of complaining. Like, they're like, we can complain, so we will complain. You know?
Yes.
Kind of like the French. You know? Hey, Bluch, how you doing? Long time no see. Where the hell's the Count live? I don't even know the house for sale. House for sale? I kind of want a house. I want someone to store my goods. I need to find the Count. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks, buddy. I'm doing well. You know, just...
Oh,
taking
hello.
it... Oh, what's wrong with you?
Protect and serve.
What's wrong with you? What?
Good day.
Oh, hello, as I walk past. Excuse me, sir.
I'm Regner. I hate it here. Came here with Edla. All these snooty southerners.
This guy.
And damn guards won't let anyone have any fun.
What do you think of the town? I hate it here.
Olga sure can tell a good story. I'm not normally a big fan of bards' tales,
Never played
but
any of the Elder
she's got
Scrolls.
some good
Oh,
ones.
man. Oh, man. Skyrim, for
Farewell.
me, is one of the greatest games of all time. This game is really good. It is really fun. It's just a big open world RPG. Is what it is. You know, at its core. But they're really well done, and this remaster is incredible. What up? I came
Can't
into your
you see
house.
that I'm
You
upset?
don't have any thighs. Why are you upset?
Our affairs are none of your business. I
It is
don't
they're
know
incredible.
who you
Apart
are,
from this
and you
lady's
think
missing
I'm going to
thighs.
talk to you about my ex-lover?
Yeah, kind of.
I can't help myself. I'm just a sucker for well-heeled men. That Ola, for example, at the Tap and Tap.
I reckon he really likes
He's
her thighs.
dreamy. And successful, too.
That's my prediction. He's all about
Good
them
riddance.
thighs that don't exist. Stop turning at me. I'm not going to steal your stuff. I just want to see your non-existent thighs. No word religion. Oh, the Thalmor went out, Laura. Yeah, Skyrim's a very, very good game. And if you get some visual mods, it does look incredible. At base game, it does look aged at this point in time. It still looks pretty decent for its time. For its time, the graphics were good. But like for a game that was so massive, had such a big open world, there was so much going on. So the graphics were good for what it was. But with some of the graphical mods, you get some of the enhancements when they re-released it. If you play on console, they re-released it with graphical enhancements. I think they re-released it with enhancements on PC as well, but I'm not too sure. I've never seen the enhanced editions on Steam or anything. But you can still get graphical mods as well as the re-released enhancements. The mods are newer than that, particularly on the console, because mods are still quite new in the console space. So you can get it actually looking really nice.
Hello.
Oh. The Aedra are the opposite of the Aedra? So the Aedra, are they Thalmor figures? Are they like mortal figures that have almost made it to godhood like Talos type thing? Or are they actual like god type figures like the Daedra? The Aedra are gods. Ah.
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina
Yeah, man.
Carve.
Enjoy. It's built around still quite an old game, right? It's a remake from the ground up visually and mechanically, but the story and the general sense of this is still, you know, nearly 20 years old, right? So bear that in mind. But it's, yeah, this remaster has been really cool so far.
The Countess is in attendance.
Skyrim's still very
Please
worth playing as
observe
well. After
proper
the story follows on with Skyrim, so once you completed this, I would highly recommend Skyrim. One of my favorite games of all time. I think it might be one of the best games of all time. I literally have said to people before, Skyrim blew my balls off when I first played it.
Welcome to Bruma Castle.
It just blew me away. It changed my perspective on gaming. I was, quite young at the time and didn't go outside and gamed a lot. And Skyrim just completely changed so much.
Some see only the conflicts between northern and southern cultures, but I see the way they are stronger when woven together.
This lady gets it. She gets it.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way
Assimilation.
to make some money if
Everybody
you've got
wins.
the stones for it.
Join forces. Don't let your differences pull you apart. Let them bring you together. Beautiful sentiment right there.
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
I just want to buy your house. What?
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures and Raynil slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow.
Right,
May the divine smile.
She won't give me a quest about a house, so I'm gonna have to. Ooh. I love how you just know all lore from all fantasy, Doge. Anything, I'm just like, lore, Doge, go. And you're just like spilling out lore. Google. That's fair. Yeah, I think Skyrim lore's cool. I think Skyrim lore. Elder Scrolls lore, sorry. I like the fact that the idea that the Elder Scrolls themselves
Thanks for asking.
are like mythical as well. I like the idea that there's these again, I really like the kind of fantasy where magic is more held in items than in people, right? Objects rather than people, right? I quite like the idea of a normal person rising to greatness with the aid of a magical object, rather than just being like, I'm magic, look at me, right? Something like a King Arthur type story. I know the original King Arthur tales, there's no magic involved, but in some of the newer ones, the idea is that the sword itself also holds magic. Not just that it was magically bound into stone, but that it also holds magic as well, and that allows him to, it to be a more powerful weapon sort of thing. Stuff like that I think is really cool. There's the Guy Ritchie King Arthur movie where they really, really, like, I want to say embellished it because they went a bit over the top with it, but I quite liked that. I can just fast travel straight down there. I quite liked that he had this super magic sword that was crazy. I like Guy Ritchie's directing. I think I like a lot of what he's done, and I like Charlie Hunnam as an actor. So I quite enjoyed that film. Like a really cliche, like Cockney take on King Arthur with a magic sword. I think it was cool.
Mike knows many things others do not.
Yeah, but you're a liar, so...
Mike is glad he has a compass. Makes it easy to find things.
Love this guy. How do you know this guy?
Better than wandering around like a fool.
You've gone a fool. I didn't know I could already fast travel to these cities. That's wild.
Bye.
Bye. Stay here, horse. Mike's in Skyrim? Is he? Is he? I'm gonna have to replay Skyrim and 100% it. I need to 100% Skyrim.
Well met. We're here to serve. By the time we got there, it was too late. We have no idea how they got in or out.
There's a couple of
any of our
Khajiit,
patrols
like,
seen.
crazy characters in Skyrim, though, so I didn't...
Sure,
remember Mike,
go down to the chapel and you can't miss him. He'll be the one outside, ranting at passers-by. Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack
They didn't
on the
do anything.
chapel,
No, I'm not saying
people are
anything bad about
inclined
it.
to
There's just
believe
loads of crazy
almost
characters.
anything.
They have all sorts of... When I say characters, saying someone's a character, I don't know if that's like a thing that extends elsewhere in the world, but in like the UK, saying someone is a character is like saying they have like a big personality. Someone who's a bit wacky or funny or... Wow, Doge, well. Hey, welcome, Bruno. I understand British, you know. No, you don't. Yeah, you probably do. Why does it keep jumping screens? That's really annoying. There we go. Right, guys, I'm going to stand under this beautiful tree. And I'm just going to quickly go for a brief toilet break.
What is it?
What's going on with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
Horrid beasts. I hate the thing.
Back in a sec, guys.
Take care.
Right, guys, I'm just quickly waiting for my kettle to boil. I'm making myself a cup of tea as well. And then I will return. Okay, guys, I have returned. It's Oblivion time again. Sorry about that. Hopefully, I wasn't too long. I think I was fairly quick, to be honest. I might see if I can quickly, before we get going again, I might see if I can just replace the chat box that's on screen there for the multi-chat. So that way, both can be seen. See if I can find a way to open that. Copy current address. Oh, that doesn't work. No, that doesn't work. Oopsie. Hang on a minute, guys. Bear with me while I try and fix that. Resources? Chat stats? No. Live streamers. Dashboard. Chatbot. I don't want that chatbot. I want a different chatbot. Remind me later. Other. Streaming tools. Overlay. No, I don't want that. Other. Sorry guys, I'm going to see if I can just fix this before we get going again. I would quite like to get it, you know. Twitch and YouTube. Right, then I'll do that. And then if I go over to YouTube, the message in there. So come up on the aha. Yeah, Taylor, how's it going? How's it going? Yes, it shows that I am the show viewers platform icon. Save settings, yeah, why not? Enable BTTV emotes, custom bad words. We're not going to worry about that right now. Totally going to worry about that right now. Just kidding. Bear with me. One more update. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, that should be chat working. Anybody in the YouTube chat able to just double check and test that for me? And again, if you're watching on YouTube, thank you very much, because I'm brand new streaming on YouTube, so I really do appreciate that. If you could leave a like on the stream, that'd be very, very much appreciated. It just really helps getting the stream out there. Like I say, as I'm brand new streaming on YouTube. I've been streaming on Twitch for a little while, but YouTube I am new too. I'll get to that water in just a sec, bear with me. I've seen that water request. I'll get there. I just need to find my chatbot to enable it. Where you at? Activate the bot. Ah, I can activate the bot on. Wait, does it keep the same commands? Do my custom command? All my custom commands work. Let's turn you on. Ah. A little bit of a dip lately, but just fine now. Well, I hope you're doing better. I'm glad to hear you're doing better anyway. Gonna play some COD, nice. Nice. Is there anybody over on YouTube who can just test? Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I'm on the wrong screen. Is there anyone over on YouTube who can just quickly test to make sure that's working? Otherwise, I'll go and do that. I was hoping to employ some fortunate viewer to do it. It'd be quicker if I do. Hang on. I think we're all lurkers on YouTube at the moment, which is absolutely wonderful. Lurking is appreciated. Yes, it works. Cool. It even says what platform I'm on. Wicked. Okay, brilliant. Back to the stream. Hey, let's get some gameplay going. Right, Anvil. First time in Anvil. It's nighttime. Let you sit down first. Thank you very much, Alice. Thank you. Don't forget to like the stream. It helps. It costs nothing. Oops. More than anything, it just makes me feel better, to be honest. More than anything, you're just doing a good service in making me feel better about things. You know? It makes me happy. Bruno, how's it going? Can you sleep in the bench? You can't sleep... Well, I wouldn't say you're sleeping in the bench, but you can wait at any point in time. You can wait standing up. I didn't need to sit down. I just like the role play of sitting or laying when I wait. You know, like... You don't need to do that. You can just wait anywhere, anytime. This town looks beautiful. Looks so nice. I'm gonna make a big push, I think. I mean, this not only does this game look incredible,
for an
but
old beggar?
You want a coin? Which one are you used to? Which one of you's the beggar? I guess this guy, because his clothes are ripped, and this guy. This is probably expensive. No, those are patched together.
One more coin, and I can get a pair of shoes.
I guess right. Whew. Imagine if I offered a coin to the other guy. That'd have been awkward.
Thank you, kind sir.
There you go, mate. Have a coin. You know, is this double-sided? It is double-sided. Alice, can you give Patat a nudge? Make sure he's looking at the stream. Patat. I got a mug with in your honor. Hang on a minute. I don't know if you can read it that small. Cheers. I'm actually going to drink that, though, because my sister got me that mug. What a legend. I'm in the wrong game. I'm not in the wrong game, sorry.
It's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends...
Everyone thinks he's a fairy tale. Someone help me find this guy.
Of course, it's all just made up to give them... It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city. Nobody saw anything. Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me.
He has to do his job.
I don't know.
Okay.
Blessings of... I'm only asking
you.
for
I don't want to talk to you.
What do you do?
Blessings of...
They call me Wilhelm the
Wilhelm.
Worm, because dirt suits me fine.
Lovely. Hope you're...
Nice, friendly folk in Anvil. Even the Countess greets me in the street. Well, except for that Newheim the Portly. He's a mean old scrote.
Mean old scrote. Okay.
Take care.
Upon you.
I need to go in as many shops and buildings as I can go in before. This town looks really nice. Before it gets to night again, I need to visit as much as I possibly can. Mage's Guild. I'll get a quest off the guild leader. Maybe rob all their shit while I'm here. Hello.
Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need... Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls,
Brilliant.
This is a serious matter and has consequences.
Hit
Are
me.
you
I'm all
prepared?
ears. Yeah, I'm all for it.
Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so.
You can do that.
We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage.
Oh.
Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims.
Okay.
You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard.
Okay. I can do that.
You've got a lot to learn.
Illusion, I'm not going to spend all my money on that. I'll come back and ask for the rest.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, I want to do a lot more content-wise. So I'm going to try to maybe stream a little bit longer on certain days, do extra days. And hopefully, you know, I'm going to be streaming on both platforms as well. So we shall see how that goes. I want to get some videos going as well. I want to get some video content out there. But at the moment, it'll be mostly streams while I figure out what video content will really look like. Because I tend to just do kind of variety, whatever either I or the community really wants at the time. So it doesn't lean well into videos at the moment. But I'm going to work it out. I'd like to just do like chops from streams and stuff. But right, you.
Greetings to you.
I'm
what
listening.
can I do for you?
Please, go ahead.
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got, are you interested in joining?
I certainly am, sir. You have a wonderful set
Sorry
of
to
armor
hear
on
that.
you.
If you change your mind.
Oh, did I say no by accident?
The Fighters, are you interested?
Oh,
Fine.
yeah, I said no by accident.
You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. For contracts, speak either with me or with Burzgro Kosh in Cheydinhall. Good luck. A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phillip.
Really? Rats?
A contract for you? You've got a lot to learn.
Blunt weapons.
A Fighters Guild
I
chapter
kind of like
here.
the thought of maxing out all my skills, but...
You will advance through the ranks of the... As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the Guild.
Oh.
Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in N.
Alright, I'll do
Go
it.
take care of the rats, then talk to me. How... Rano.
Ah!
Pay attention and you can learn a lot.
I'll give him one coin. I don't want to level up, though.
Good day.
One payment.
Vigdis, Fighters Guild.
Yeah, I guess.
You've got a lot to
Why
learn.
is everybody blunt trainers?
Goodbye.
What weapon have you got? Holy shit, is that a ball on the end of a stick? That's a hammer. Any gear for me to steal in here? Ah, this guy looks more my speed. Look at that sword.
Everyone.
Look at you, the ugly. Man, that's a handsome man.
Bye.
Heroine of the Fighters Guild.
I did not
Health
expect
and
you to be an elf.
fortune.
Like,
I
at
can
all.
show you some new things.
Oh. Remember that. Did I level up to 4? Right,
Be seeing
so I
you.
need to make some more money. I shouldn't have spent all my money. I was going to try and buy a house.
What? I can repair almost anything. Take care.
It's just following me around.
What's this about? I'm Rufrius Venetius.
Hand-to-hand trainer.
You too.
Wait, did he just get undressed? What the hell? Where are you going? Finding him.
What is it?
They say that when you murder someone,
Good to see
the
you.
Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
I'm gonna have to murder
Are you
someone.
sure?
I'm gonna have to start the Dark Brotherhood quest.
Heard any new...
That is the biggest hint to the Dark Brotherhood quest I've ever heard. I don't think they gave it away that much in Skyrim. I want to get the Dark Brotherhood quest done. That'd be cool. How am I gonna murder someone? Who am I gonna murder? This town is really nice. I really like this.
The 8 and 1 require a champion, a divine crusader. Oh my! To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. This is only the beginning. Do you understand nothing?
This guy!
The blood
Reminds me of
speaks.
someone, but I can't think of who it is.
I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala, umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat. Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act.
Yellow potato.
But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry? You would quest for the holy panoply
Yes, I
of
will.
Pelinal White Strake, the legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors
That's
throughout
right,
the
yeah.
ages. Are you
It's always right.
a worthy knight?
Yeah, I'm a worthy knight. I'm the hero.
Well then, hail, hero of Cathar! I'm sure one of your many devotees. The weapons, he went alone, alas, and now only but the
That is very frustrating.
He is the enemy. Are you?
Yeah.
Well then, I think on this. What happened here is only.
Where is? Oh, that's pushing that forward. Okay. Okay.
The beginning.
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is
I'm going in.
finished. It's baffling how anyone could have gotten in and out of there without... Maybe that prophet is right. Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he? He's that thief at the... He preaches most of the day. I used to think he was crazy, but...
Okay.
You
well,
too.
Let's go see all this mess, and hopefully it doesn't get me stream taken down. Ah! No. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's give a rape on you. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's what he was reading. What on earth happened here? Can't attack him with his sword. This sword does no damage to the dead. Uh-oh. Now I kind of wish I could. Potion tree. First time trying to get to use the sword, and it's against people that can't be hurt by the sword. Oh boy. I need more. You know, no one answers questions. No, they go down as they go down. I want to loot that. I need more magicka. Cool. I don't even think I need my sword out to do this. So I think I can cast the magic without having my sword out. I might try and use... Doing good. I feel like I'm missing something here. I might try and use my shield to block their attacks. I'm not sure if it will work or not. Probably not. Then if the pillars in the church block their attacks, surely my shield might. What time to trespass when it's empty? That's perfect. No one's going to be around here now. Talk about the Amulet Kings. Side draw. Robbed. That's a serious book. I don't know if it's a skill book. I'm going to read it. Answer. This goes on a bit, doesn't it? Valuable. I should read through those reports and stuff for quests, but to see if there's any like quests that start or anything. Looks like there's no one about. Cheap wine. No expensive wine, really. I'm not going to start just robbing like all that stuff because it's going to get really quickly really stupid. If I start just picking up all the like silver plates and bowls because they might be slightly valuable. Lots of nice clothes, but oh, I'm taking it. I feel like that's going to be valuable. That look different to all the other all the other books. Can't still got trespassing down. At least I got it while it's empty. Like that's the upside. Completely emptied the place out, which is nice. What's that following me?
Hi there. Is there a problem? By the time we got... Good day.
Okay.
So, think on this. What happened here? Here is only the beginning.
really want a chance to use this sword. I also need to find somewhere to sleep so I can pass some time. An abandoned house will do. There's no bed. What a shame. The door to the bedroom is gone. And the ceiling is also gone. Worth a try. I didn't think it was that kind of game, but, you know. Why not give it a try? I need to, like, sit up properly. Sorry, guys. I'm, like, lounging back in my chair. I'm gonna try to stop doing that.
How are you?
You're not bad, thanks.
Enelroth. What?
Why is everyone wearing these open vests?
I don't know. Vera Morvaine's been a good master.
A terrible crime.
Farewell.
Vera Morvaine.
Do anything for me?
If I can't fix it, it ain't broke. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Because you're tiles, but you know.
You've made a pleasure to serve you. Take care.
Down. Really hope that we had to yank one of them off the floor. I can't remember what it's from. I feel like it's from something quite serious, like it's Game of Thrones or something, where one of the characters goes to pull a sword off the wall like that, and the whole plaque comes off with the sword still attached, and it's just like, oh, awkward.
Greetings.
What's going on with you?
That might be from a comedy, but I feel like it's from quite a serious like show or something.
Fight. My name's Quillweave. I've had some. Norbert Lellis runs a fine store. There's much I can show you.
I want to.
Between the sailors.
But...
Well,
you two.
Gorgo Brochure.
You too.
Need to find the...
Hello, good sir. You wouldn't happen to be in the market for a home, would you? If you are... Yes, I'm selling my grandfather's house. I have to sell it soon, as I have pressing matters. Once you buy, you get the key to the front door, and the... Hey, you don't...
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? There's a wonderful room available. It's excellent. Farewell.
Hello, good sir.
I didn't hear him say where it was. No, I feel pretty annoyed. Nope. This is nice. It's just like a 16-hour nap in this hotel slash, well, inn really. It's just an inn really. There's no hotel about it.
That manor is... Don't wait too long to decide.
It's definitely something tells you about that. I feel like even though it's 5,000, I feel like that's still low for a house in one of these games. Just liberated Korea, damn. I'm not going to comment on that politically, but good for you. Just make sure my rat's quest is still going. Rat problem. So this is a house. Look at the basement by any chance. From mana, yeah. I think it's dodge. Go on, go on, go on. Have at me. I'm gonna turn my screen, my lights down because I'm very bright on the stream and the lights are very bright on my face, making it kind of hard to see. Are you supposed to cook? I hope you can cook. I'm going to steal all the wine because I need money. So I've sorted out a rat problem, so I am going to steal all their wine. Just don't care. I just simply lack the caring, you know? I need to find something to cook in. Do you reckon I can convince her that the rats are the ones that stole the wine? The rats drank all your wine, oh no. What a shame. What a terrible series of events. Where is this lady? I want to go and tell her that I've done my job. I wish for her to know. Hello. Whoa. She wouldn't see it if I picklocked any of her chests, but I doubt they've got anything good in them.
My rats are all dead. It's too late to do any more.
I killed them.
Useless fight. Good day.
What? Pickpocket the deed. That's a good idea. I wonder if I could do that. Oh dear. Was I really not supposed to kill the rats? What do you mean, look kind of off?
Hello there.
What is it now?
They say that when you murder someone,
Nope,
the
can't
Dark
do it.
Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep.
Why, I never knew.
Without question.
PC design. I think it looks pretty decent, to be fair. They've all been redesigned from the ground up, so they all look pretty alright. But don't forget, I mean, there's a lot of complicated
Greetings.
animations going into the faces, so they probably don't all look exactly how they might have liked them to look, because they need to be able to move their face in a natural way, and that's probably affected the design.
I hope I can help. I'll need someone who's at least an apprentice. You've done well so far. I'm sorry. Looking for more work, eh? Good. I've got a I'm hoping you'll do better with this one than your last one. That really wasn't good. Go hurt something.
Well, here's a fine one.
Did he pay me? Like, hello?
Captain Dougal's
Hey, T, how you doing, buddy? Make some pasties and stew. Nice. For the leftovers, that's pretty great. Nice one, man. How are they? How has it turned out? Yeah, I'm getting it a lot more now, though. Like, I don't know what was up with me yesterday. Like, I was really off for some reason. Like, I couldn't quite get to grips for some reason. Oh, you haven't? Oh, nice. Well, good luck. Spare me 1 second. That's not supposed to be up there. Get rid of that sub goal, because I'm not going to bother with the sub goal for now. Really, the goal is to grow the community. I'm back at work on a more full-time basis, and I'm going to try and just try and keep getting some new content out to you guys in any way possible. So I'm not really too worried about trying any sub goals or anything like that. Just want to get content out. I don't know if you guys even saw the sub goal thing up there, but it wasn't supposed to be up there. Yeah. Oh, nice. Wait, what? I didn't get a quest. I didn't get a quest. Oh. Hey man, I hope they're good, man. That sounds cool. Kinda want some. I might like just to keep me Why are you naked? Alright. Just to sort of keep me going energy wise, I might
From where do you hail?
where's my guy? I've forgotten his name.
Good to see you.
My dude. What is going on? Wait, is that him?
Hello there.
Yeah, that's not him, that's Rhino. When I walked in, I was like, that's not him. And then I still had to go and check to see if it was him, because he wasn't anywhere else in the building, and I'm paranoid.
How goes it?
Oh, hello.
Well met.
Can we get any nearer?
He runs Lel's Quality Merchandise. Ha!
Not a bad sort.
Hey,
You can
on your
usually
lunch
find
break.
him in his
Awesome,
store.
man. I hope you're doing well. What are you training?
You've got a lot
hand
to learn.
hand?
Take
I'm
care.
gonna hand down for you, thank you. Is that a dog? Oh, you're my friend now. Oh, I can't talk to the dog. What the? Bad game. Emotion ruined. I would talk to the dog personally. I'm not lock picking. I just wanted to see if it would happen. Oh!
Well met.
Wait, you're.
How are you today?
Wait, who are you?
Silarum.
We've not spoken yet. What are you
Knowledge is
training?
the key to
Athletics?
success in any endeavor. Be seeing
Okay.
you.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Yeah, please tell me more about this quest.
He runs Lel's Quality Merch.
There we go. I'm an idiot. I forget you got to talk to him twice before getting the
Take
mission.
care of Lel's. He needs the help.
How's work going, dude?
Hello.
Ceremony.
Hi there.
This
Do you
is
think what happened to
Oblivion
Kvatch
Remastered.
could happen here?
This
No,
is Oblivion
They were
Remastered.
taken by surprise. I'm sure the Legion has everything
I
under
love that
control.
heart. And the metal one.
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Just gonna rob the place.
Well.
Oh, I thought you were genuinely asking if it was I got. Maybe skooma? Not quite. Not just yet. I kind of want that. Like, it has little to no armor protect. Oh, it looks great though. How much does it weigh? 13. Ah, it takes me over my weight. Goodbye. Carry weight is my enemy. My only enemy. Right. Hello, Mojo. What a name for a dog, by the way. What an incredible name for a dog.
Greetings to you.
Well met.
And also, hello, people over on YouTube. Looks like we've got more people watching on YouTube than on Twitch. That is a first. Hope everyone's doing well. Thank you very much for joining.
Horrible creatures.
You're a freaky looking man. Don't like him. I'm hoping that. Let me just double check. I'm hoping that the multi-chat is still. Yeah, multi-chat's still holding up. Right, the merchandise guy. So where is his shop? It's not the freakiness in the personality or in the taste that I have the issue with. It's the fact that he looks like a goblin. That's what I have an issue with. Levels 40 merchandise. Where's that? Seen him on EU4. My EU4 playing is immaculate, and you know it. I am the greatest of all time at EU4. It's just a fact. Skips 10 years, everyone forgets. I don't do it for the only reason I do that is to get further in the game. That is literally the only reason I do it. I didn't even know when I first did it that it was gonna make everybody fighting wars really tired of fighting wars because they've been 10 extra years at war. But I also didn't factor in that people would suddenly age and potentially die because they've skipped 10 years of their life. But you know, you live and learn. I mean, they're dead, but I do. But the main reason I do it is to get further in the game so I can experience the later stages, because I feel like they're so underrated, those later stages of the game. Where is this merchant? Where is this man's shop? Where is it? Is it? forgot I had a compass. Turning into dust. It's kind of what happened. Like you just were emperor all of a sudden because everybody else that could have been a potential candidate was dead. Like it was great. Ready to go onto the docks?
I'm listening.
Yeah, it's on the docks.
Go ahead.
I'm an idiot. I don't wait. Wait. Have I spoken to you yet?
Useless fighters guild.
Okay.
You too.
Does nothing wins anyway. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It's the best way to win when you're not trying. Oh, that boat looks kind of nice. There is one thing. Now, I know this is, you know, fantasy medieval, if you want to call it that. Don't know if that's really the right way of calling it. But the one thing I have noticed is that in Skyrim and Oblivion, I've not looked at Morrowind or, what was it before Morrowind? You get the point. They have reasonably modern designed ships, but not a single ship that looks fit for combat. They have nothing. They have no cannons. There's no cannons in the Elder Scrolls world. So they have no ships that are capable of fighting. I've never seen one. If there is one in Skyrim or Oblivion that anyone has seen, let me know, because I've played a lot of Skyrim. I've only played Oblivion now with this remaster, but I've played a lot of Skyrim. I've never seen a ship that is in any way made for combat. Not even with a ram on the front. Like, I think I've seen one with an icebreaker ram, but that's kind of it.
Astio Inventius.
You look interesting. You're painting by the docks.
Pinarus Inventius. Always out hunting. Anything to avoid doing a little work around the house.
Such a shame she's got nothing to tell me that everyone else hasn't already told me. That's a little bit upsetting. Where's this man? There's an inn on the... I kind of want to get on that boat. I kind of have an obsession with naval craft. Obviously, you guys that know me better know that, but my love for the seas will never die. It's in my blood.
Well,
it's in my culture.
Met.
What's new with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water. Greetings!
Norbert.
Welcome to Lel's Quality Merchandise. We have a wide range of goods to suit your needs. Oh, and perhaps you saw the sign outside? A slight mistake, you know. Bit of bad luck there.
So the sign actually says
what can I do
merchandise,
for
so I
you?
should have checked that. I'm going to check on the way out.
I am Norbert Lel.
I just asked him about himself.
I've lost a great deal of merchandise over the last few months. I keep replacing it, but they keep stealing it. New locks on the doors be damned. They always come at night after I've gone to bed. Maybe a mage transports them inside. You can just stay in the shop overnight. Good luck. I'm going to wait at the flowing bowl until this mess is settled. I know...
You're going to trust me in here.
Bye.
You're actually going to trust me with all your
Greetings
values.
to you. I'm Mirabelle Monet. I
Hello,
run the
Mirabelle.
forecastle. Don't mind him. He's not right in the head. Poor fellow.
Now that I'm just out in the world exploring things, I'm definitely getting more of the right kind of feeling from this, like from the good old days when Skyrim was new. Definitely gonna have to play Skyrim after this though to continue the journey, steal everything. Hey Destiny, how you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. It's very good to see you as always. Should I steal everything? Oh, I have to steal the emeralds.
Somebody help! Come quickly! We've got a burglar! By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose!
I didn't know she was in there. No! She escaped! Wow, Destiny. Wow. This guy's been in 5 minutes, he's already been rude.
Head on. What's going
Did I dodge? Did I dodge the trouble? Did I dodge the trouble? Let's sleep it off in someone else's bed. I can't. Yeah. What was that dress made of? I know she was really like taking them hits, wasn't she? Yeah, one of the reasons I murdered him. No, literally. One of the reasons I decided to kill her is because if you murder someone, you can start the Dark Brotherhood quest. You have to kill someone to start that quest. You have to murder. So that's why I did that. Hopefully it didn't get me in too much trouble in the town, because I like this town. And I also don't want to get kicked out of my guild.
What? Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here? Sure. Good day. No time to talk. Go away. Just go away.
No time to talk. Go away.
Why?
I'm done talking to you.
No time to talk. Go.
They all say the same thing.
Just go away.
Okay, now that you've all turned to look away, I want to see what the body has. I want her key. I want her key.
Oh my goodness. Stop! You violated the law. Pay the...
I didn't have stolen goods. How does he know that I did that, though? I need to know. Can you do that, Tim?
Here's the
It's annoying. I really thought I'd be able to get away with that. I mean, once she left the building, I was really desperately... I keep pressing the wrong button. I was really desperately trying to stop her from leaving the building, but once she'd left, it was too late. The emeralds have gone back. I'm going to steal them again, because she's dead. So it's not like she can stop me. You know? I didn't know you could do that, T. I didn't know you could poison food. Otherwise, I guess I might have been tempted to try that, but I didn't know you could actively poison food. Anyone who knows like a lot about this game, without giving actual spoilers to any story or any quest or anything, any stuff like that, like the ability to poison food and stuff like that, I'd love to know. Because I am, you know, I'm not new to Elder Scrolls, but I am new to Skyrim. To Oblivion. Sorry, I'm not new to Skyrim. I played probably a few, I'd potentially say a couple thousand hours. You can say I was way too powerful. Yeah, these guys are insane. What is going on with my frames? These guys just know things. Like, they just... A mile off, they spot you doing something. I mean, obviously I was crouching next to that body, so I looked suspicious. But how did he know I stole? Because I killed the only witness to the stealing, right? That was my thought process, right? I've been witnessed. If I kill the witness, they don't know about the theft. But he knew about the theft.
Have you heard any word? What about the other? There is...
You're just gonna steal it back? Me, it's still no. Damn, they're gone. Oh, nightshade. Cat nut. I want to collect as much crafting materials as possible. Now that I know that I can actually craft potions, I didn't realise I could at first. So I need to wait here until night time, but I do want to pillage it before I wait. 60. Anything valuable. I really need money, so I need to steal anything valuable to sell. Boots of the what now? That's kind of cool. I don't think I'll wear them, but I might sell them. Get a stalker. I kind of... No, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. I just wouldn't mind, you know? I just... I would. I would in real life. Where's your charisma? Good question. Personality is 50. I don't know what's high and what's not. They're all about 50 except this. So I don't know what's good and what's not. But as child as a brick, dude, I really am. I am, yeah, I'm not doing much in the ways of maneuvers, to be honest. That's the crystal ball so worthless. Alright, shall I wait for these thieves then and kill them? Good video about the AI. What you could do? To be fair, I'm not too worried about like working ways around them. I'll just play differently, you know. It's a nice idea to be like, oh, I'll figure out exactly what I can get away with, but
No time to talk.
Are you stealing?
I'm done talking to you.
What do you want?
This is the part where you fall
I'm sorry. How did the merchant guy not see these three suspicious looking guys standing outside his shop and think they might be my thieves? Uh-oh, I'm stuck in a corner.
This ends here.
I'm definitely gonna need to have a potion here. That didn't do my health any good, did it? Okay.
You'll never take me down.
Show me what you've got.
I'm just warming up,
you fall down and freeze to death.
Die.
Let's get this over with. What's the matter? Getting
I
tired?
need to start blocking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. It doesn't specify if it's healing over time or not. We'll do an instant heal one, and I'm going to start fighting properly with this guy.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Oh, I got locked in the animation for a counter attack there. Cool. I feel pretty good about that. I nearly messed it up midway through, but that last guy I actually fought properly, so I feel pretty good about that. Sweet the shopkeeper himself. Yeah. Buying claymore. Don't really want a claymore. Cool. Okay. Should have drunk those 2 potions, but we're fine. When he comes back, is he gonna wake me outside though? He might wake me outside. We'll see. Just be like, I left 3 bodies in your shop. Thank you and goodbye. Yeah, he's gonna wake me outside. That's okay. That's okay by me. Yeah, he's in there. Hope everyone's doing well today though. It's Saturday afternoon. I think I'm gonna grab myself a snack just to keep my energy going at some point. Won't take me long though.
You've gotten them?
I'll be like
wonderful.
2-3 minutes.
But their names are familiar to me. I even trusted them to open up the shop in the mornings. I can't imagine what turned them to a life of crime. Sad.
If you are
well, here's your payment
on YouTube, if you'd be so kind as to like the stream, that'd be very, very much appreciated. It helps the stream just get out there and helps people see it.
Farewell.
How goes it?
And it makes me feel good. It's really the most important bit.
Not bad.
They say that when you murder someone, The Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
I have killed someone, so I need to...
Do you believe any...
Welcome to the Flowing Bowl. Goodbye.
You closed... Be seeing you.
This isn't in, right?
Welcome to the Flowing Bowl. I'm Mainlord. My twin's name is Kane.
I don't want to bet.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Take care.
Where's the guy that can give me a bed?
You closed the gate. Be seeing you.
I want the bed. I really would like a place
I'm
to sleep.
Mainlord. The Count, a lady.
Be seeing you.
I'll go into town then. This inn's awful. You've lost business, sir. You've lost business. I'm going to sell those boots. Should give me a bit of money towards buying that house.
What do you want? Goodbye.
Anything. Is there any other quests on the dock while I'm here? There's a few things out the front of town, which I could probably get them.
Good morning. Greetings.
Oh, this guy likes me at least. The last lady, I don't think I was meant to kill those rats, but I should have talked to her before doing it, and then she might have told me that.
Hi.
Oh wait, this is another... Okay. Maybe I can sleep in this one. I just wanted a cheaper place than the last place.
Timothy LaRouche, late of the Black Dog, able seaman. Must have been knocked on the head. Talks all sorts of rot. Meek as a sheep, though.
Okay.
Mainlord and his brother run a nice establishment.
Okay.
Goodbye. Howdy.
I'm Thurindil, son of Julianos and Mohitatona, Queen of Akavir. These slugs climbing my spine itch something fierce. Like to dance?
He's a bit mental.
Bye.
Yeah, no, you're okay, mate. You're okay. You enjoy yourself. I'd like a private room, but there is no one to sell me one. Like, what? This is terrible business. I don't understand.
Greetings to you.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
Where are we? Kind of want to go up to that lighthouse.
I'm Newheim, Anvil Harbor. Pinarus Inventius is quite the hunter. Good day.
I kind of want to also explore the Imperial City because there is some like deluxe edition items I'm supposed to have access to, and I think I should be able to access them by now. So I feel like I should run around the main city. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, manual of arms. Hang on. Oh, I thought that was a skill book. I'm pretty excited then. Should have checked. I should really be checking to make sure I'm not being watched before I start stealing. I gotta stop doing that. Gotta be careful. Be much more careful. I actually can't believe, according to my little display, we have more people watching on YouTube than on Twitch, which is kind of mental. Kind of mental to me. I mean, considering yesterday was my first YouTube stream. I'm sorry, Twitch guys, but you are letting me down right now. It's a joke. Don't panic. Nobody panic. Everybody is equally appreciated. Except Destiny. That guy. Calls himself a mod. There you go, I lit the lighthouse lamp. Yeah, I've got this like mozzarella tomato panini thing that I might just heat up briefly to melt the cheese and eat it. Get me a bit more energy for the rest of the stream, because I had a really nice egg and sausage sandwich, but that was quite some time ago. And all this running around in Oblivion's making me tired. There's no one in here. I might just rob everything. Imagine being the poor lighthouse keeper, working hard all your life for everything you have. You still don't have a great deal, because I don't think they pay like lighthouse keepers particularly much in Oblivion. And then you come home and all your stuff has been stolen. Could you imagine? Oh dear, oh dear. Then again, should have locked the door if you didn't want people coming in, right? I locked my front door, people don't come in my house. That's just how that works. Oh, is that Nirmroot? That's Nirmroot. Where are you? There you are. I want to do that Nirmroot quest. I quite like this running animation. People keep criticizing it, but I actually quite like it. Like, it doesn't track well, particularly with the ground, because it looks like you're kind of running on the spot a bit. I think my character is just slow as balls. But animation-wise, I think it's a big step up from your usual generic wooden-looking running animation that a lot of third-person RPGs have. Even Skyrim, the running animation in Skyrim is incredibly basic. Unless they've touched it up in later versions that I haven't seen, but I don't play in third person a lot. Yay. Let's see what this blessing does. Multiple willpower. Magnitude. Get another. Actually, let's go back to my fighting guild guy and see how high level I am with them, because it should be a pretty high level. I should be able to rank up with them now. I'm working my way up the ranks quite rapidly with the fighters guild, so I'll give some other guilds some attention soon. But Bones just sitting under a tree, kind of ominous. There's a quest out here, right? So Amble Chapel. Bryn Cross Inn, Northumberland. Is this the inn here? Yeah, that's someone's house. Is that a rock? Never mind. It's a rock. My bad. Hello.
If you see my good-for-nothing husband, Yalfi, tell him I
not
want back
involved
what he
in
stole
this.
from me.
Okay.
Perhaps you can help me. My
You
husband's
have a
name's
mission.
Yalfi, the
Suddenly I'm
Contemptible.
interested.
My father said I was a fool to marry him, but I didn't listen.
You married someone
At our
called
wedding,
the
my father gave
Contemptible.
us a family heirloom as a gift. Rock Shatter. A mace that's been in my family from... Yalfi snatched Rock Shatter from our mantle and took off to find his fortune with the local marauder gang at Fort Strand.
Yeah, I'll
I
go get
want...
the mace.
Please, I don't think he's ever coming back. And I'd...
Yes, I'll go and
Please
kill
bring
your
back
ex-husband.
Rock Shatter.
Sure.
It means a great deal to me.
Sure. We'll pretend it's because of the family heirloom. How am I doing for money? Not great, to be honest. Shouldn't have spent any on skills. I need to start using the block mechanic, because that came in so handy in that last fight, and I'm not used to that like at all. When I don't have a shield, that is, but I don't often play with a shield. Not in these sorts of games, not in the Scrolls games. I do other games. Keep forgetting the guy's name. It's Anne something. Which one of you? I'll just talk to the main guy. I'll just talk to my guy. Focus on the quest. Focus on my objective. Where'd he go?
Morning.
Go to the door. Great. Oh. Steel boots do 2 protection. I'm sure these do as well, but Blades boots do. One of these has got to be a skill, but surely. No.
I hope I can help. I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a promotion. I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Check with Burrs Grokash and
I've never been
Hall.
to Chinder Hall. I've never been there. I don't even know where it is. Where even is it? Oh, it's there. Well, I'm not going to go there yet. It's Daggerfall, isn't it? The game before Morrowind, right? Don't even know what the first one is. I'm not going to fast travel there because... Oh, that's where the husband is. He's right nearby. Is there anything else in this city before... Oh, wait, there. Yeah, there's the guy to speak to. I can't afford his manor house, though. I have to go to a merchant, sell as much as I can. Can get a little bit framey in and out of rooms, but what was the Mage's Guild thing? Okay, what was the Bring across in North London? So that's the Mage's Guild one. Okay. My head is like a sieve. I can't remember most of the quests I pick up. That's why I often will just pick up books and pick up quests and stuff like that and then read through them later, because otherwise I will forget.
What? Bye.
Smith, you're the Smith.
What do you want? Not smart to carry around broken equipment.
Poor way to talk to customers. What do you want? I did want
Can I
to
interest you in some of my wares?
I just want to kick you in the teeth. I keep that longsword because I still feel like I'm gonna end up
seeing you.
using the longsword over the two-hander. To be honest, I like a two-handed sword normally, but this game only has one category of two-handed sword, and it's too slow for me. I like a two-handed sword that's a little bit. I'd like to two-hand the longsword, really, but. Or like maybe a broadsword rather than a claymore. Would be a little bit more manageable. Just something that I can swing a little bit faster than what I've got. Right? Like, because the idea is you sacrifice the two-handed sword. Yes. You sacrifice the shield.
Greetings to you.
Or the ability to do more damage, right? But if you hit, like, if you could hit 3 times with a longsword for every swing with a claymore, you're not doing more damage. Like, per hit, yes, you do slightly more damage, but, like, yeah, it's not enough, I don't think.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Need to get on that.
Oh, you drive a hard bargain.
Where do I sell those boots then? Not here. I can't sell them here. Where do I sell them?
Thank you for your business.
Or did they get taken away from me because they were stolen? No, they're here. So where do I sell these guys? To a mage, maybe? Yeah, a mage would sell it. If the normal merchant won't do it, and the blacksmith won't do it, then it must be to the mage, right? Is the stream stable on Twitch, by the way, guys? Because my Twitch is telling me that the stream is unstable. Is it all okay on Twitch? Shout out to YouTube people not having these problems.
How do you do? What? What's going on with you? There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim and remove the Imperial fort on the island. The Nords have always been protective of their territory. It's no wonder they get involved in these disputes. Take care. Goodbye.
Weird conversation to have, though. Let's find on my end.
How are you?
Okay, guess. Right, though.
I don't think it's a good idea if you are identical twins to only ever teach people how to tell you tell you apart by what you're wearing. I feel like that's not a wise move. Now I'm not an expert. I don't have an
no
identical
master.
twin, but
Sishani, the old. Yes, he preaches outside the.
You got anything new to tell me? Or have I
Take some
really
advice?
spent all the dialogue in this area?
You too.
Let's go to the mages, try and sell those boots, and then just leave this town for a while. Do some quests elsewhere.
Hello.
What's with the guards, man? We'll just leave this town for a while. We'll go up, do some more quests elsewhere. Maybe I'll do more main quest stuff as well. I want to run around the Imperial City and discover some stuff. So what I might do is.
Hello, sir. Good that you want to get better. Good day.
I want to.
Mark. Good day.
I greet you.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
See, I can only buy spells. I can't
Farewell.
sell to the mages. So, what the? Sparky, holy wow! Get the life out of me. Give me a key to the thing, man. Come on. Doesn't say it's stealing if I open that case, so maybe I will open that case and take everything out of it. I need more money. Money is my biggest drawback right now. Okay. Yeah, what I'm going to do, I'm going to come out of here, and I'm going to probably just heat up this panini thing, just to chomp on for a bit, and I'll just slowly chomp on it throughout the stream. Not much point heating up, I know then, but you know.
I'm Felon Relis.
Oh, wait, yes.
Have a look at my wares.
Alchemist.
I'm sure there's something to suit
Can't
you.
sell out of gear. Okay. Yeah, and then I'm gonna from then just kind of focus on getting through loads of stuff, running around the towns and just getting stuck into the game basically. But I think I'm gonna take like a few minutes just to get this panini thing. And maybe another cup of tea while I'm there. You never know. But I'm gonna leave town because town is killing me now. There's nothing going on here. I've done everything there is to do here, I think. So, for now, anyway. Hopefully there'll be more later, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't know the game that well, but I'm going to do that. So I'll be a couple minutes, guys.
How do you do?
If that is okay with everyone. If it's not, I'm still going to do it, because no one has said otherwise. but I will return. Hopefully in not too long. Like I say, it'll be probably about 2 or 3 minutes, to be honest. It probably won't be long at all. I'm going to go and start it, and then come back, and then go and see it again. So, like I say, I'm even going to leave my microphone on so you can hear me if I decide to yell to you. You know? I'm just good like that. I just want to get a few things like knocked out of the way so I can focus in the game, so I'm a bit distracted.
Well met.
Hello there.
Just waiting for my panini to heat up slightly. So again, I'm really grateful to everyone for watching. Thank you very much, guys, for hanging out. Just waiting for my panini to finish heating, and then we're back to business as usual. And thank you everyone for lurking. We've got a bunch of people lurking. You guys are the backbone of the community. Don't let anyone put you down. You're appreciated. You're wonderful. Be back in 2 seconds. Just gonna go and grab my panini and my tea because I've come up with a fresh glass of Pepsi. Gonna grab a tea and a panini, and I should be set for the rest of the stream, hopefully.
Good to see you.
Interesting. Go on.
Sorry about the wait there. I'm back. We're doing it. It's happening. I have a panini. I committed one heinous act against my British roots, though. I decided at the last minute not to have a tea and instead to have a coffee. And it's okay because I still have a very large Italian side to my family that will be proud of me now. So don't worry about it. My sins are absolved. And just to annoy Potato, I made sure to put mayonnaise in my panini. Because mayonnaise. Right guys, thank you very much for hanging out. Again, one of them things. I love streaming. That's why I do it. And I'm not in any way trying to say that streaming is particularly hard or anything. This is not like a feel bad for me sort of thing. But when I enjoy streaming the most is when it's the most challenging, i.e. mostly when there is a good conversation happening, particularly. Because that's when it is, to a degree, uses the most of my energy, right? The amount I talk actually tires me out. But that's when I enjoy it the most. So I'm not like complaining or anything like that. But that's when I need regular drinks and snacks to refill me. Because boy do I talk a lot, and boy, when I'm having a conversation I'm very enthused about, do I expel a lot of energy. Also, again, no offense to Twitch, like, you know I love you guys. I've been streaming on Twitch for a long time, and I love it. But like, I was gone for like 5 minutes getting food and drink. Not one person left on the YouTube side. At least not that I know of. The number did not go down. So like, you guys are for real. You guys are for real. And I know it's not just me and Patat watching on the YouTube side, because it's way too many people for that. It's Blaze too. Let's get right in there. I'm going to try and have this panini while it's still at least somewhat hot. Something about mozzarella. Just perfect. I want to fight you, dog. What's this place?
Must have been the wind. Hello? Who's there?
Wrong button.
Hello? Who's there?
Show me what you've got.
Honorable attempt at beating me, I think. It's in those heavy attacks where this thing really shines, I think. Seems to be in the heavy attacks where it just excels. Need to find more enchantments. Enchantments seem to be the way. I'll go through there, yeah. Is this the way to avoid the trap? And I just went the trap way. I avoided the trap anyway, but... It takes a while for the health bars to disappear, so I keep thinking they're still alive and continuing to swing. Or that there's another one. This lockpick system, I'm not as much a fan of as I am the Skyrim one. Skyrim one has its issues, but you know how to do it. Like, you know, you really, it feels more, I don't want to say it's necessarily skill-based, because it's still a video game lockpick system, but it feels more skill-based than the Oblivion one, which feels a bit more random. Than this one, sorry. Feels a bit more random. This gives me Fleet Force Barrow vibes. Come at me. Come at me. I quite like the block and riposte style of combat, as opposed to what I'm used to from playing a long time of Skyrim, which is just overwhelm the enemy with tons of attacks. very much more of what I used to do. Now that's not skill based. I could have opened that as well with the magic. I didn't need the lockpick there. I'm wasting picks on that. It's pretty pointless of me. I don't know why I'm like this. I don't play efficiently enough. I'm sorry. Whoa! This part of the dungeon goes way further than I thought it did. I thought this side would just be a dead end. The other side looks to be the other side's the mission path, right? So this is so much more. This dungeon goes in. How much carry weight have I got? Really enough. Didn't mean to leave there. Oh, it's another part of the dungeon. I'm gonna eat another half of my panini, another couple bites of my panini. It's so nice. I'm so sorry that you guys have had to watch me eat, by the way. Actually, basically a criminal offense. So I'm very sorry. Okay. That being said, you see me slurping up tea and coffee all day long, so... I think someone just knocked on my door. Hang on a second, guys. Sorry. I need to go and see what that was. I have no idea what that was. Literally no idea. Although I've noticed something really unpleasant on my doorstep. Apart from that, what was it? It would appear though some fox has decided to use my doorstep as a toilet because there's some massive weed growing in it. I guess the fox likes that particular weed as a toilet because it's like right in the weed. So now, not only is it going to be an unpleasant experience to de-weed that, but also I need to clean that at the same time. Oh, it goes so far! Pretty cool though. Yeah, I really thought someone knocked on my door then, but I looked out, no one there. It's kind of more annoying when there's no one there. it'd be like, I didn't really want to answer the door, but at least, you know, it was a purpose to the interruption, but this was just like, what the hell's going on? I'm going to dive down there as much as I might like to. Or am I? Thing is, it looks like it's a one-way trip. Alright, Oh. I'm an idiot. This is just where I've already been. What a moron. My bad. Okay, I can no longer walk apparently. Cool. Okay, well at least that's dealt with. Do I do this bit or do I not? Where the hell's this door at? I'm so lost at this point. Okay, so now I'm back here. And then the door should be on my right. Okay, so do I do this? Torch Train Great Dome. Oh, that's the mission. Wait, so if that's the mission and then the other way is also the mission, I might as well go in there. Be the same place. Cool. Okay, so we have actually fully cleared it. We've been dungeon crawler, literally. I mean, this is kind of one of the first proper dungeon diving RPGs that was successful anyway.
If you cut down on the ale, starting to see things, I am.
Man folded.
What's that? This is unbelievable. How can the gods let this happen?
Goodbye.
Hello? Who's there? I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Who's there?
And her husband.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Oh my god, that's one element. Yeah. I want to know if I go to this. I think I am just better off.
Die, damn you! This ends
This is
here.
way better. Yeah, this is way better with the shield. It's less exciting, I know. Way, way better, though. Oh, I need a better healing spell, 100%. Do I have? Oh, so much. all. Where did he drop his mace? I came for the mace. Who is yelling through these corridors at me? Sounds like a lot of Texas going on. Just a ton of doors again. Like, he was talking hella smack for a guy that's a one-shot kill. Yeah, he was talking way too much shit for a guy that died that easy. That's actually, I almost feel a bit bad for that now. Yeah, Sword and Shield I think is still better. I can't, like, not. I can't not feel that way. I like long swords anyway. This is really a dead end, isn't it? I'm not imagining things, right? There's something above it, though. Staircase, I imagine. This is probably just the way out if you fall. But I know game design. If I know Bethesda game design, that's a way out for when you fall. Yeah, I think coffee was a smart move. The bean juice. That comes in handy. Kind of wish you could torch one hand and sword in the other though. But then again, like I was thinking to myself that's what I'd end up doing in Skyrim, but actually that's not true. Because in Skyrim you could put a light spell in one hand and just go throw a light orb up. I kind of like, but at the same time, I kind of like, but at the same time, kind of don't like that. That no matter what you choose, no matter what race or class or anything you choose, you can just do everything. I like that from my completionist side of the way I game, is I like to do a bit of everything. I don't like it from the roleplay side of, you know, if I'm a knight only, which is not something I'd ever do really. If I was to only be stuck to one class, I'd probably choose like a spell sword or something of the sort, like I am. But if I was to only have that one choice, you know, I would then have to get a torch out to see, right? Whereas because I can just do everything, I just throw a quick light spell up and then go back to my ways. And it does feel a little like that's taken away from you. I'm imagining there are light spells in this I could totally use, but I'm really liking using the torch. Makes it feel like a much newer game, because it looks great and because I'm relying on those good lighting effects. Using drugs on the street. What? I don't know if mozzarella classes as a drug, but it does do something to my brain. It really does. I might actually eat the rest of it now. Oh, that would have been a secret way in. Oh, well, I've got that. I've got the mace. So get out the way. Mozzarella's like just pleases my mind. Second I eat it, I'm just like, whoa. How are you doing today, Potato Man? By the way, if you're up for, it's completely unrelated to stream, sorry stream guys, but if you're up for like something random and different gaming wise later, that could be a plan. That being said, I did uninstall like half my games because I was worried about the memory on my PC. I have like 700 gig free, but I'm still worried about the memory, so I installed a bunch of stuff. Don't ask me why. I never claimed to I never claimed to make sense. I just do things. Can I sleep in this woman's? Can I sleep in this woman's house if? Now that I've killed her husband, will she let me sleep in her bed, maybe? I just need to level up. Guys, feel free to use that one on dates. Can I sleep in your bed? I need to level up. Tell him you got it from someone on a stream. Works like a charm every time. You never know. You might be going on a date with that one nega Oblivion fan who loves that pickup line. Or you might be politely asked to leave. Both are relatively likely. Can she let me in? I've completed a mission for her. Who's chopping? Sorry, chopping. She let me in.
That good for found rock shatter yet by chance?
As it happens, I actually did.
I'd already convinced myself I'd never see rock shatter again, but I was wrong.
Actually, he's not. Well, he's
What's
their
become of
ex-husband now,
Yalfi? He was a good man when I married him, but greed took a hold of his heart. While I'm not happy he's dead, I'm glad he's at peace. Well, I'm just glad that it's all over and rock shatter is back where it belongs, in my family. I feel I owe you something for your efforts. Yes. I feel it only appropriate that you have my dowry. I would consider it an honor.
Well, we just get married.
No one wants to live in the Gerald Mountains. Well, maybe in Bruma, but they're like Nords. They don't feel the cold.
I don't know, Sean, to be honest. I don't know anything about that war.
May the goddess watch you.
Holy shit. A quite literally 1,000 to 1 casualty rate. That's quite extreme. Just finished my panini off. Oh, I should speak to him further. Okay, I'm gonna speak to him one last time. Then I'm just gonna go to different towns. When did this happen? When did this happen, Sean? Oh, so we're talking 1880s? Everything was going on in the 1880s. Literally everything. Particularly within Britain, right? You got Jack the Ripper. You got Boer Wars.
At your service.
You've got everything with Zulu.
A humble vessel of
I mean, that's kind of Boer Wars. It's in there. You've got everything with Afghan.
Were 8 divines. Then Tiber Septum.
You've just had the formation of Germany, and that's a big like, what's going on?
Are you? Then I'm sure you will have no. Why? Are you? A humble heart is a good starting point. The gods will decide if you are worthy to seek the relics.
There was Crimea. I think Crimea was in 70-something. All sorts going on.
The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wished to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines, pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, walking the pilgrim's way is the traditional. Follow the map I gave you, visit the way shrines of the 9, pray, and wait for a sign. He was defeated, but not destroyed by only a true knight, wielding the holy relic.
Okay, well, I'll give it a go.
May the 8 and 1 guide your steps.
I wouldn't want to be on the bad side of that, to be fair, but... I mean, there's a shrine, but is that one of the shrines? I don't know. Agility on self. If I put that on my Legion shield. Great Legion. There we go. Just need to make sure that anything that could give me something I've read. Ah! Oh, so Arcade's not far. The Arcade's just up there, I'll try that.
Chapel of the Bella! Look at the faces of...
I won't do that quest. I'm gonna do this quest. It's the nearest, I think. But I'm gonna go to the Way Shrine on the way. I like my armor, I must admit. I want to go to the Imperial Capital, really, and I want to run around there and do the main quest, as well as a bunch of other stuff. You eat cookie, nice. Because I want to figure out how to get this deluxe edition gear. Like, I really want to figure that stuff out. I don't know if it says it on... Let me quickly check if it says, if it mentions on Steam where you get the stuff. I'll just have a quick look on the store page. Over 1 million players on the remaster already. Holy shit, thank you. Right, let's view that. Pretty sure I got the deluxe. Deluxe content here. How do I... One sec, guys. I just want to figure out how I access this stuff. Really cool, and I want to find it. Where do I find that? It's unique quests, but where are the quests? Okay. I'll find out. It's insane. There's a similar tactic in the Battle of Waterloo that I thought was really cool. The British troops at Waterloo at one point in the battle, when the French forces were on their final, like on their last legs, they were near enough ready to go home, but they still had the Imperial Guard, mostly made up of new recruits, but still with some veterans in there. And it was kind of like a, if these guys come forward, it could still be a problem sort of thing. And they entrenched the
your money or your life. Easily done.
And so what they did is they got, I think it was mostly like Highlander and Royal Marines regiments, maybe not Marines, but certainly Highlander regiments and like Dragoons, to basically lay in the long grass, lay prone in the long grass for I don't even know how long, while the the French Imperial Guard regiments get themselves ready. To assault.
What do you want?
When they got within
There's much I can show
risky distance,
you two.
They all stood and fired a volley all at once.
Farewell.
With, bear in mind, the most elites of what was left of the French infantry was at the front of the formation, and at basically point blank, this line of infantry stands up out of the grass, originally hidden out of sight, and just fires a massive volley straight into the front of the Imperial Guard. Which, as you can imagine, they shit their pants, right? Like, the ones that were more seasoned and experienced were the ones that mostly got hit by the volley. So the young ones just buckled and ran. Like, when they saw the experienced troops panic and or die, they just folded and ran. I think that's kind of insane. I think that's an insane moment in history. Like, realistically, if there was more veterans in that formation, and if they had have just made it to the Allied line, and been able to prepare their assault, they could have done a lot of damage.
What do you want? Try combining aloe vera leaves with some venison. Good day.
Aloe vera with venison. Wait, let me. It caused the battle of... I don't know what that battle is either. Yeah, what kind of cookie you got there, man? I'm curious to hear more about this cookie.
Welcome to the inn. The Imperial... You too.
Me, your stupid rumors.
Hello, stranger. What can I do for you?
She looks quite real.
Hill has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Christoph. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but...
Good afternoon. Welcome to the... I can show you some new things.
Why do you have a blunt weapon?
A little food and drink will do you some good.
Okay.
Let me guess. Traveling? Ah, yes. Thought. Haven't seen as many lately. I don't like to talk about it much. Right then. Goodbye.
Pardon me. Did I hear you? Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless
She's
death.
a killer.
Good luck to you. All right then, I'm listening.
What's new with you? We should speak in your room.
I'm sorry. Why is she so determined to get me in my room, though? Hello?
All right. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage,
They're gonna
do
protect
not
me.
hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible.
They're gonna... Yeah, okay.
Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
Yeah, that's a long assault. That's a long assault, given that the assault was failing, right? Yeah. I'm gonna need to give some intelligence or something.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose. You prefer silence, then? As do I, my dear child, as do I. For is silence not the symphony
I
of
know
death,
who this guy is,
the
then.
orchestration of Sithis himself? Ironic, then, that I come to you now as speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. My name is Lucian LeChance, and my voice is the will of the Night Mother. She's been watching you, observing as you kill, admiring as you end life without pity or remorse. The Night Mother is most pleased. That is why I stand here before you. I bear an offering.
I'm gonna join all the guilds.
To join our rather
Hopefully they don't need to kill each other.
family.
Doesn't look sus. Dude, he's a member of the Dark Brotherhood.
Then heed my words, for I will not repeat them. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill
I reckon
him,
his name Rufio.
and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more,
There has to be a
bearing
secure bed.
the love of your new family.
That's why he came here, because the door's shut and it's
Please accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blood. Now I bid you farewell. Your path is clear.
Whoa! Is it a dagger though? It is a dagger. Pretty cool though.
Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family.
How goes it?
The recruiter for the Dark Brotherhood looks sus, says Potato. Yeah, I think he does. Definitely looks like a suspicious fellow. Yep. Hit the rock, got the jump, let's go. What is that? Is this my horse? No. Right, and we're still on the right quest. Oh, wait, what? There's another horse though. What's going on there? What are you doing?
All right then, I'm listening. I'm afraid your journey. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying.
I don't think you will. Oh, that's cool.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Whoa, calm down. I wonder what a key goes to. Doesn't say. There's like no information that it provides for items in this game. Okay. Right. Well, I'm not gonna go back and accept that quest. Complete that quest just yet. I am gonna go to the shrine that should be up on this hill to get that done. And then I'm gonna set the main quest as my quest. And I'm gonna go to the Imperial City to chase some main quest lines. And get a bit more excitement. I'll probably do the Dark Brother quest as well. I'm gonna try and only fast travel to locations I've already been. I'm actually quite surprised that all the fast travel's available, maybe because it's the remaster. So I'm actually quite surprised by that. So I'm going to try and only fast travel to places I've been. Unless they're stupid far away and I only need to go there for a quick bit. I'm also going to try and limit my fast travel in general anyway. Because, you know, most of the random stuff and fun is going to be along the road, right? It's going to be stuff that I stumble upon. I need to figure out how to cook. Okay. Yeah, I need to figure out how to do all the cooking stuff. Yep. Wait, why is... Why is it not here on my map? Hmm. Doesn't appear on my map. That's kind of odd. And I was hoping it would. Okay. Let's see if there's another one reasonably nearby. Otherwise, I'll just carry on. Not really. Dundabella, pretty certain. Oh, I have to do them all after doing the mission, okay. So maybe I... Nah, let's just go to the capital for now and just run around and see what there is to do there. Let's just see what there is to do in the capital. Get the main quest back on. I'm not going to do any like crazy speedrun attempts on the main quest or anything. I'm going to take my time with it.
It's you. This humble Legion soldier is Bothiel from the Ark. He's just a thief. He's supposed. If you run into
the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an... What is it, sir? Carry on.
So they tell me stuff now because they like me. Good. I love the dragon statues. So the Emperor's family are supposed to all be dragonborn. I thought there wasn't a dragonborn. Well, I guess there's no dragons, so they just don't know. I'm wondering if, surely, like, those devout to Talos would find the Tiber Septum, like, businesses and stuff named after him, be some sort of heresy, surely. Surely you can't name a hotel, like, the God Hotel. I guess, then again, if they're polytheistic, they're probably not as...
Hello there.
Strathat. Strict on that sort of stuff.
Srathad learns this. Oh, he's that wanted criminal.
The biggest spy for him.
Goodbye.
Speak.
I don't want to speak. How is this? Flaming flask. Another tavern.
Good evening.
Savarius Aetius. We will... He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The thieves be seeing you.
My name is Carwin. Take care.
I remember the grey,
It's you. Welcome to the Foaming Flask. Good food, good... I got no beds here. The Tiber Septim Hotel is very nice, but very expensive. There's the bloated float at the wall. The feed bag isn't... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay.
Take care.
Health and fortune traveler. Good day.
I don't know what the persuasion feature does, and I didn't have a good time with it last time.
Good to see Rochelle Bantian, Samuel's wife. Bye.
No, I do, Samuel, so thanks. You have not helped me know who you are at all.
What is it, citizen?
Gardens, Elven Gardens. Maybe I go down there. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Elven Gardens first, because I'm literally right here. I don't know what it means. Like, I don't know what's gonna be there other than maybe elves, but...
How are you?
Oh, that guy looked important. I don't regret speaking to him now. Loading times aren't that bad, I'll go back. I always liked with these games how
The Black Horse Courier, brothers Ojabi and Rajirad, and I, Hasiri. Here, have a copy. It's free. You too.
Yes? Oh, he's that. Bye.
What did I get? The Nightmare or something? Oh, it's just a thing about the Brotherhood. It's literally just like a news thing. Yeah, I've always liked how with these games, it's sort of like...
Hello.
Live on either side of the loading screen. It's not like things don't exist as soon as you go through a loading screen. I always like that.
Who will help an old beggar?
Jenna Sintav. Take care.
Yeah, the Grey Fox's mask, I'm pretty sure.
Good evening.
Pretty sure is in Skyrim to find. I don't remember how, but I think I had it. A few playthroughs, I think I got it. I don't remember. I really am not that seasoned, I guess.
How are you?
On the minor details. I've played tons of the game, but...
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
I don't know where I am. I'm lost. Help.
Hi there.
Oh shit, wait, they have a shield shop?
The match is lost.
Shop just for shields? You're really not open at this time of the morning. Divine Elegance. Shut. Shut. let's just go another 2 hours. Surely everything's got to open up by like nearly 10 a.m. Yeah. These guys open late. I thought they'd be open by 8 a.m., but no.
Stonewall shields. If I can't fix it, it ain't broke.
Am I?
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
I'm gonna sell the guitars. Not to be bothered. Doesn't actually do a lot of shields for a shield guy. Oh. Oh, it's 8,000.
Thank you for your... Be seeing.
I don't know how I'm ever even gonna get close to that amount of money. I didn't even begin.
Hail.
I should find someone to sell these shoes to, and once I've sold them, I should have quite a bit of money. Still not anywhere near enough to buy something like that, but...
You've come to do... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay, well, pointless. I'm not about fashion, thanks. Thanks, no thanks. Get out. What, they magical shoes that I'm trying to sell? Is it because they're stolen that I can't sell? Surely not. Surely not.
Welcome to the Mystic... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? A good price for a good customer. You've made a good bit of gold. Come back and...
You've scammed me.
Let's do business.
Completely scammed me. I should get weakness to fire, seeing as I'm using fire spells, but... Is that true? Is that true, Potato? Mexico City had a Chinatown within 10 years of the fall of the Aztec Empire. That seems... I don't know, that seems kind of not believable.
Herb will grow orc slash and... What can I interest you in?
Mental. I don't understand how that could be.
I appreciate your... Farewell.
Empire fell in just 1521. Yeah, I mean, I know the Aztecs actually, you know, were remarkably long-lived considering, but I'm still amazed that there was a Chinatown formed that early on. I mean, I didn't think Chinatowns were, you know, proper travel between China and the rest, and a lot of the rest of the world. Wasn't really like
only quality goods for sale
common.
here. What
Yeah,
can I interest you in?
It does kind of blow my mind a bit. Yeah, I would assume that being said, I don't know exactly how Chinatown's come about, but I'd assumed it was a natural thing due to migration, right? I would have assumed it would be Chinese migrants, right? Rather than it just being like, do you know what would make this city better? A street full of Chinese restaurants. Yeah, that kind of blows my mind. I would pick it up for you, but I'm scared of being arrested.
This defense, that's...
You're not the guy I'm here to kill,
interest you in some of my fine wares?
Am I here to kill you? Yeah, that's what I thought, right? It's just a large area of migration.
I'm
but
pretty handy. Goodbye.
still, it has to have gone.
I'm Bernard. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help
Why can I not sell stuff to this idiot? It's just. Ooh. Oh, it's styled like my gear as well. Oh, 11,000.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Farewell.
I don't know how I'm ever meant to get the money for that, unless I just do mass thefts and sell their gear to them. I don't know. I know there used to be some really good exploits in the earlier versions of Skyrim where you could like go under the map and just take money out of the inventory of traders and stuff.
Good morning. Valencia Millicent.
Something to do with the way that Skyrim was built.
Why?
I
agree. Good day.
It was something to do with the way Skyrim was built, that for the traders to have inventories, it might be the same in Oblivion, for the traders to have inventories, they had to be stored in a crate, and the crate, obviously, because it's a crate full of the trader's entire inventory, it had to be stored outside the map so that players couldn't just access it. But there were ways to just go outside the map and access it.
You're in Rindir's staffs. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Farewell.
Love stuff like that. Yeah, I find it crazy that it only took 10 years for a large enough population of Chinese migrants to arrive that they could name it Chinatown in Mexico. Mexico. I mean, when I think of like the formation of China, like Chinatowns, I guess, and like, also just mass migration. I never think of that early on. I mean, I consider like big migration, especially out of somewhere like China, to be only really a thing from like the 1700s, even 1800s to a degree. I honestly thought that wouldn't be a thing yet, but
It's you, the hero. 11 of the morning watch and all's well. Good day, sir. What are you looking for? There are no guild halls in the city, but the Arcane University is on an island outside. What are you looking for? You'll find smiths, alchemists, booksellers. Stay safe, citizen.
Term Chinatown's rather new. Yeah. I mean, obviously the term itself is going to be fairly new, but I'm still surprised that you could consider it that way by mass migration at that early point. I mean, that must have been a nightmare to get from China to Mexico, and then to travel that far inland to go to Mexico City after that as well.
Have a look around.
Just a bit ridiculous.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Goodbye. Please come again.
Something stabbed me in the leg. Alright, I'm going at a dead end here. Oh, horse. Fighting chance, that could be fun.
Good morning.
Hello. Looks like all of these shops have like really special gear for their items, good as new merchandise. This has got to be stolen goods, right?
Feel free to browse, friend. What can I interest you in?
Can you just not sell stolen goods in this game? I'm very confused.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you? Fare thee well.
Alright, I need to find this, I need to find out where I'm going. This city is way too vast. Oh, damn.
Let's hear it.
No, not now. I'm on a mission. Looks like the main mission's that way. Hey, Bro G, how you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Been a bit of a challenging year, but things are alright now. Alright, relatively. Wah. The architecture of this place is incredible. I love the design of the Imperial City.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace. I welcome a friendly face in these dark. The Elder Council chambers are closed to the public. If you run into trouble, come find me.
I'm not the public. I am.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if Council is in
Oh,
session.
look, there's the old, Yeah, I don't think they were there in the original version, were they? How have you been, Brogy?
Speak. Farewell, citizen.
Ooh. Oh, whoa. Oh, I want to go in there. I know I can't probably until the end of the game, but I want to go in there really bad. Reminds me of the Parthenon a bit. Alright, let's leave. Let's just leave and carry on. I'm going to do this main quest to talk to this guy in the city. Then I'm going to probably track down the Dark Brotherhood stuff.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace. At least on the first two floors. Please show your respect.
I need to level up and get stronger. I need to get a lot stronger. Is he in the Elven Gardens?
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious...
Is my... the guy I'm looking for in the Elven Gardens? I don't know what other districts there are. I should have had a look. So Market, Elven Gardens, what else? Oh, the arena's there. The Arboretum. Arboretum.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
I don't know what that is, to be honest.
Luther Broad's boarding. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Good day.
Move along, friend.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say. Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him. Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
Paradise awaits.
Training of thousands. Search his body. I'll keep an eye out in case any of his friends are nearby. Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time. The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Deirdre cult known as the Mythic Dawn.
Indeed.
Apparently worship the Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed. Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all Blades. What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought. There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep
there you
running
go.
down
I
leads
can
on
work
the
on
Mythic
the
Dawn network.
mage quest to get
If
to
you
the
learn
Arcane
anything,
University and
you
then
can
do that at
find
the
me
same
at
time.
Luther Broad's.
So I'll
May
leave the main
Talos
quest for a
guide
while.
you. Like I said, she's one of the brains over it. I don't know much about him either. Just that he appeared in Anvil shortly after the attack on the chapel there. I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need. What do you need, friend?
So I'm gonna... But basically there's not much in the way of quests here that I can see. Let's go to the arena. See what's going on over there.
Hello there! Welcome. If you're looking to join the arena as a combatant, you need to head down to the blood. If you're here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, you're talking. That's a lot of chances to fill your purse. Oh. If, by any chance, you're interested in actually fighting in the arena, you need to just head through the door here on my right and take the stairs down. Be on your best. Have a good day now.
It's to my right, but it's that way. Oh, he's right. I'm an idiot. Yeah. You the guy? Yeah, you look kind of cool then.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my bloodworks before... You what? You want to be a... Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room.
What's gonna happen?
All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment? Here, wear it proudly. And keep it in good condition, would you? That way I can give it to some other suicidal idiot after you're dead. Just let me know when you're ready for a match, and we can get this over with. That's Isabel Andronicus, crabby old woman who sits over there. That's me, genius. Down here, I'm the boss. I don't care if the Emperor's... The first Arena Blade Master. Best damn warrior that ever lived. Served the Order of Diagna. Got killed fighting the Orcs. Azura rests his soul. The reigning Grand Champion is Agranacro Malog. His fighting name is the Great Prince. He's an orc. Well, half-orc, actually, or so they say. The important thing is he's been Grand Champion for nearly a decade. At least that's what the people of Cyrodiil have... You fight for the blue team. You fight against the yellow team. In order to fight in the arena, you must wear an arena battle raiment. The battle raiment covers your entire body. You can use your own helmet, shield, and weapon, so choose those items wisely. The battle raiment's already enchanted, so you can't muck with it. But aside from that, you can compete in the arena any day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Just come to me, tell me you're ready for a match, and away you'll go. Got it? Good. If you actually manage to win a fight, don't get any ideas about looting your opponent's corpse. That's strictly forbidden.
How do I get money then?
Get a move on.
Really? 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 Okay, I guess.
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh? All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle raiment and all set to go. The Red Room is just over there. When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena. Good luck, and may Azura have mercy on your soul.
Yellow team do not know what's coming for them. That's the best bit. Oh no. Oh no. Cool. Up into the, oh yeah, there. Let's do this.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat. 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle
I kind of want to do this in third person because it'd be cool. I'm gonna do it third person.
Combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
But I want money. Hello? Like, I won, where's my payment?
By the 9 divines, you did it. You actually won. You ain't so bad. Here, kid. This is your payout for the victory. There's more where that came. Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Don't. Now that's the.
Yeah. Let's do it. If I can earn money and rank up and stuff, I'm doing it. I want to be the legend of the arena.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Who will prevail? The pit dog from the yellow team or the pit dog from the blue team? Let's find out. Lower the gates!
Come on, hit my shield.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
You only really need to fight seriously when...
Victory will be mine! I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Damn, I can't lose.
A winner! All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team leaves the arena.
I'm quite enjoying the arena stuff. Let me level up my combat skills.
Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug? The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you lazy pit dog. You must be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
You'll never leave this arena alive.
Definitely have my shield up. Oh, the healing's kind of annoying though. Just wearing them down.
All hail the combatant from the blue team.
Now I should get paid more, right?
Victor from the blue team. Leave.
I mean, I think those arena fights are quite good. Where maybe getting some payment.
Hail, friend. Most people just call me the Grey Prince. It's kind of silly, I know, but the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more than happy. Ah, so you're an arena... I haven't heard much about him. Yes, it's what everyone... I am a lord's son. Yet I... Still, if I could prove who I grew up here in the Imperial City, but I was born elsewhere. My mother was a servant in the employ of Lord Leviticus and resided at his fortress. Lady Leviticus was a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close and ultimately fell in love.
Oh,
I was the result of their union. When the lady learned of my birth, she was furious and threatened to kill both my mother and me. So we fled, leaving my claim to nobility behind. My mother died recently. Before she passed, she gave me this key and told me it would unlock the truth at the place of my birth, Crowhaven. Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here. I'd go myself. My friend, You must travel to Crowhaven and use the key. Find this proof and return it to me, and I'll share with you some...
Okay. Still a bit more
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit dog. That's right. You've actually advanced in rank. Congratulations. You know what brawler rank is worth around here? Okay, brawler.
Congratulations, you're a brawler. You know what it's worth? Nothing. Get up there and fight. Great. Great. I think this will be my last fight for now. I'm going to get back on the quests. The fights are cool, but I think I don't want to overdo it.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This match is a battle of the brawlers. Let your voices be heard as these brave warriors fight for glory. Combatants, begin! Not the best you can do. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Made me miss my...
Why won't you die?
I didn't know you could hit me while I was in that menu, to be honest. That one was a bit dicey.
All hail the combatant from
That was a bit dicey, that one.
Victor from the blue team. Leave the...
Definitely gonna go do some other stuff.
4 wins is okay, kid, but it don't make you grand champion.
Cool. Okay.
Well met.
I might go do that guy's quest, to be honest. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I want to see what the other district is about first. I don't know how to get there from here.
Speak.
This is nice.
What is it, citizen?
Riven out so much harder.
Yulin Athrum.
Good day.
Hey, stranger. Can you spare a few? The bastard took every coin I had. Ruslan and I were shopping at Jensen's when he accused us of stealing.
I didn't know that.
We turned down our pockets to prove we were
How
innocent.
much of the
But he
outside
didn't care.
this is French?
We had to pay the fine. He's shaken down most of the shopkeepers in the market district. They're all... Someone ought to... Damn, watch
Hey.
I bet
Hey,
they were...
go ahead, please.
all
Take
crooked.
care.
You made it
Hello.
out. Wow.
Renee Gionette. Good day. I'm Praxides of... Good day.
Good day. Be seeing you.
Very disappointing. Very disappointing. Get out of the water from. Except for the Great Fox. Get a lot of Poles. You've told me about a lot of Polish people in Iceland before, yeah. What is it, like the second largest population in Iceland is Polish? Or something silly. Something dramatic like that. What is that?
It's you, the hero of Kavaч. This is truly an honor.
6%. That's like, what, one person? At least 2. Checks out.
Go ahead. I'm the lighthouse keeper. Take care.
It's a weird layout to this building. Not sure I'd like a ladder to my bedroom, personally. Strange. I want to get to the light. It's a lighthouse, like. I bet there's something for turning on all the lighthouses. We can just get there for lighting all of the lights. No, I can't be up there. I might have missed something. I'll go back another time. I'm not going to spend too long this time looking at it.
I've been looking for you. I don't have time to... The
Just said you were looking for me.
People in the city. I have things to do.
What? I have to, like, take my watch off, because I normally wear it just all day long because it tracks my steps and stuff, but getting a really dead hand from leaning on my computer, or leaning on my desk.
I don't have time to talk. I have things to do.
I might actually need to take it off, which is really stupid. This heat is not big enough. Still not fix on that.
Well met. By all, you should go to Anvil, and a lot of mages. Farewell.
Please, oh. Alright, let's go to go find out where this guy needs us to go. West to a place called Crowhaven. Oh, it's way out there. Alright, I'm not doing that yet. I'll do... This requires me to go to Innerville Omen and kill Rufio. Oh, he's down there. I want to go up here. Alright, fine. Go assassinate Rufio. Horse, come hither. We ride. I need to visit all the major cities and do that major quest. What's this ruin? That's kind of fun. I love a ruin. I don't know why. That does look really cool. Let's go ways away. There! Is there a guy? Is there a thing near here? Talos, Zenithal. Talos should be along here somewhere. Oh no, Talos would be about here. I put Zenithal about down there, so actually I'm way away. Is there anything near me that I need for like one of those sort of background quests like this one? Nah. Nah, okay, we're actually quite far away, so let's get right in. I know I could fast travel down there, but that's not really in the spirit of the game.
Let's get this over with.
I hear Nenric. Mine. Why does the crab have a lockpick? That feels like an incredibly valid question as well. Why would a crab have a lockpick?
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Sounds rather wrong. Nothing good. Wait, there's a chainmail. Nope. Chainmail kind of looks cool. I don't know if it's any better than what I've got, but it looks cool. I will go down here, because apparently those stones are very valuable. Those are the ones that I sold tons of. that spell coming in handy. That was definitely not deep enough and I should have hurt myself there, but I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I didn't. Cool. Let's go in here. I need to start saving up these stones because apparently they're quite valuable. Like, they're valuable to sell, but apparently they're quite useful, and I don't know really what that means. I'm gonna end up binning all that rat meat. I still haven't found a way to cook it. Shield has no effect. Leave me alone. I'd have been kind of gutted if that had missed, given how long it takes to recharge. Lockpick system. Irritating as anything. I don't think these chests have anything good enough in them for me to like actually try them if I only have like 1 or 2 lockpicks either. They all have like 20 gold and no gear. I just don't want to miss the one chest that... that would not have been worth it. Silver arrows maybe for selling value, but... Oh yeah, of course, it won't be to cook the rat meat, will it? It'll be for potions. I don't really know what to do. Wait, is anything? All of this is just so light, it's not really even. I mean, it adds up, of course, but you know, how much am I getting rid of? I need more strength. I need more carry. Wait. Valuable. I might need to just look up whether they're actually useful or sellable, because if they're sellable, great, there's loads of money I'm earning here, but if they're not, then, and if they're useful specifically, then I'm going to have to find some way to store them. I can't carry all these on me. I'm running heavy armor, I'm way too chunky. Then again, I can next time I can rest here. Does this count for leveling up? I don't think waiting counts. I think you have to sleep. Yeah. Game. You an idiot. Another way. Can't be 2 rooms, only 2 rooms. That would be very underwhelming, I think. Surely that can't be it. Doesn't seem right. Can I zoom in more on my... Ah! Oh, it looks like I have actually run around the whole thing. Okay. It's fine. At least I confirmed it. I'm really glad that I've figured out how to zoom in on the map like that, because I didn't think it was possible to see your interior location. I assumed, like a lot of games, it would be click a button, not just keep zooming. And so I just thought, well, it must not be possible. But it is. Oblivion just keeps on giving. I'm actually really enjoying this game. Despite the fact that at its core, the mission structure, all of that stuff is still very of its time. It's still a really fun game with the reworked like mechanics, physics, and graphics. It's still really fun, and to be honest, yes, it was probably still a bit much for a remaster, but it was also still cheaper than majority remasters that are out there, and this was actually a complete game rebuild. And in my opinion, for someone who didn't play the original, really, to me, it's like a new game for the price of, for less than what a new game would cost nowadays. I think it's actually pretty good. Oh, they were created by the... Oh. They restore Magica and that's it. So do I really need them? How much is the game? The standard edition on Steam is $49.99, I think. Yeah, $49.99, which is what this game probably would have cost when it first came out, except it's on Unreal Engine 5 now and been reworked for quality. I got the deluxe, which is an extra £10, which again, a deluxe upgrade for £10 is better than average nowadays, although it's not a massive upgrade. I still think it's reasonable, to be honest. I'm really having a lot of fun with it. Like, I'm having a genuine large amount of fun with it. At its core, you can tell it's an old game. Like I say, the mission structure, the gaps between things in the world, for example. It's not a world crammed with stuff like a lot of modern open worlds are. That's a good thing, though. It doesn't feel bloated full of crap. At times, it feels like there's not much around, but I would honestly rather sometimes it feel like there's not much, and then it feels just so well done. Then it always feels like there's loads, but none of it's worth anything. One of the worst games for that, open world games, because we talked about Shadows earlier, was Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It just was too crammed full of crap. It also could cut some costs. Yeah, but it seems like they've really gone out of their way to make this game, this remaster special. I don't subscribe to the argument that I don't subscribe to the argument that no matter what you receive, which is really common these days in the gaming space. I saw it a lot when we were a War Thunder only community. I've seen it in the Paradox community. I've seen it in many other communities. No matter what, I know you're not saying it's not worth it, but no matter what they give us, people will always say that they could have given us more. Like, people will always say they could have given us more. Like you say, story already done. Good argument. Story was already done. Maybe they could have given us more. However, I would redirect you to the 10 Skyrim remakes, or the 5 Last of Us remakes, or something, at remasters. They weren't even remasters. Like, this is in a different league of remaster. They put it in a new game engine. They rebuilt every single asset from the ground up, right? In, like, The Last of Us or, like, even the Skyrim ones, they just enhanced it with upscaling technology. They didn't remake anything. They put very little work into it. And The Last of Us particularly, they sell for, like, £70 on console. Just for an upscale. Just for an upscale. My television does upscaling, right? The console does upscaling. I don't need to pay money for you to put upscaling in the game code, you know? Like, I know you're not saying that it's not worth it or anything, but on that note, like, I think no matter what, people will always say they could have done more, but this is better than most other developers have done for the last, like, 6, 7, 8 years plus. We live in a world where we're constantly getting remasters and remakes. This one's actually worthy of the name remastered, right? It's actually good. That's not quite true, Snow, to be fair. That's not quite literally how it works. Like, yes, console companies do take a cut, but as far as I'm aware, I think Steam does as well. They're not more expensive because of that. A lot of the time they are the same price. The difference is they don't see as much sales on the... They don't see as many sales on the console. The console sales are far and few between, and often the sales aren't as good. Sometimes there's really good sales on the console, but yeah, it's not always the case, because basically the reason is because these console developers are very strict on what they allow on their platform. They're very, very strict, and price changes and things like that, they monitor that very, very closely, and they're very, very picky about it to try and keep things, because how's it going, Tank? Particularly with Sony, because they're not a US based company. They have very different rules and policies to what is, like, things that we consider such as like financial fair play and stuff like that, right? They have very different rules on what is considered appropriate, I guess, is maybe the way I'd put it. So they're very, very particular. They're very, very particular on what they allow. So sometimes they won't allow specific sales on certain things because it's deemed as, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Basically, yeah, it's not that the companies want to make extra money. Like, in some cases they do that. In some cases, 100% they do that. But that's not... I hear a lot. I have heard a lot. Since starting streaming, like, before I streamed, I didn't hear much about, like, the console versus PC argument. PC was never really the lead in gaming, and it still kind of isn't. It's definitely getting there, but it's still smaller than console because of the practicality of console. It's just practical. You can buy one for your kids, stick it in the living room, and they can play it. You don't need to give them a space with a desk and then monitors, and you buy everything separately, and you get the point. And so until really starting streaming, I never really heard the PC versus console argument. But a lot of what I hear is that console companies are just bad and they want to rob you, and no company on the PC feels that way. But that's not really true. That's not really true. Like, Steam is a very good service. I've got to give them credit for that, but it doesn't mean they're not taking their cut where they can, right? They wouldn't be running if they're not making money. How you doing, Tank? That being said, I've had a great experience since getting my PC. PC gaming has been an absolute blast for me. Beginning to end, I'm so glad I switched over to primarily PC. But I still really enjoy playing my console. I still really enjoy it. For me, console gaming is still gaming casually, and the PC gaming is a lot more serious for me, right? That's okay. When I game on my console, I'm still way more casually playing. When I game on my console, sorry. And that a lot comes down to the fact that I stream, to be fair. When I'm streaming, I'm a lot more serious. So that is part of it. It's association, right? When I sit down at my PC, it's associating it with the streaming, with the making videos, and being a bit more serious about things rather than just playing with a bunch of mates and saying outrageous stuff. But so it is association as well. I'm not saying PC can't be casual, but to me it isn't so much. Hey Tank, I appreciate that, buddy. I've missed seeing your name in chat. It's good to see you, my dude. We're back. I'm doing it. I'm making it happen. I'm putting in the work. I'm on live on Twitch and YouTube now, and I'm going to be continuing to stream on both, and hopefully getting the YouTube videos up. Should I like the add-on fees? Yeah, that is a shame. Sony avoided doing that for a long time. PlayStation
we don't get
was
many
free
visitors around
until
here.
the PS4.
Makes
when
things
they
pretty
realised,
lonely
holy
for
shit,
me,
there's a real
if you know
opportunity
what I
here.
mean.
It's a shame.
The only people that stay here are stragglers.
I'm
Bye now,
not going to
sweetie.
ask her
I
about the
look forward
person
to
I'm about to
seeing you
kill.
We got plenty of rooms if you want one. Ain't no...
That's so silly.
Woohoo.
My man, did you just pre-subscribe for 22 months? My man, thank you very much for the tier 1. Just pre-do 22 months, you madman.
Farewell, and tell your friends.
Thank you very much for your tier 1, buddy. I really appreciate that, my man.
Always.
It's lovely to see you, as always.
Yeah, I still got
a nap.
A bed? All right, then.
First one you left, okay.
Farewell, and tell your friends.
How have you been, Tank? Yeah, I totally agree with you, to be fair, Snow. I think the come on, I can do it. I can do words. I'll get there. I think having to pay for multiplayer is a shame. Having to pay for online access through the platforms is a shame. But I also think with those services, it depends what you're paying for, right? I pay more. I don't actually have PlayStation Plus at the moment because I was doing it on a yearly. It tried to come out on my birthday, just gone, and it bounced because man's broke. So I haven't done it since because it's just been a harrowing. It's been a harrowing few months. So I've not. That's not a feel bad for me thing, by the way, guys. But I've not had the few months where I've not even been home much in the last 2 months. To be fair, I've spent most of it staying at my mum's. So I've just not gone to reinvest in it. But the Xbox I still do have. And the thing is, particularly with the Xbox, because it is a cheaper service than the PlayStation. It is now. It wasn't always, but it is now. You know, you could pay $9.99 or $8.99 to get access to play online with your friends. And that's kind of annoying. But then if you pay $11.99, which is what I pay at $11 or $12.99, you play online with your friends, and for the extra like £3, you get access to a massive library of games that you can just get and play. Most of them, like the Oblivion Remaster, Battlefield 2042, a couple of the Call of Duty games, the FIFA games, what else? Games like, I think, Diablo 4, a bunch of stuff like that. They're day one release on Game Pass. On day one, you can just play them. These brand new games that cost £70 otherwise. So that is a good side of it, you know? If you play this game for a month and cancel your subscription, you pay $12.99 to pay an £80 game, right? Isn't that like the iPhone strat? How do you mean? Oh, if you buy the Pro, you get twice the storage. Yeah, it's good for them because they get more money. They don't really lose much out of it, right? It doesn't cost them that much more to give you that. But it's also good for us because it's only a slight increase, but a big bonus. You know what I mean? They are still scamming us, 100%. But you have to pay for it regardless. So you might as well get the good deal. That's my opinion anyway, right? If I see like, you know, if I see like a buy one for £5, buy two for £7, I'll probably buy two because I'm going to buy a second one in a week or two's time, but it's going to cost me another £5, right? I might as well buy two sort of thing. That's always been my approach. That might not be right, you know, that might be wrong, but that's how I've always felt about it. You have to pay for it whether you agree with it or not, so I might as well get the best deal possible. I need more strength, obviously. I just can't carry anything. Thank man, you need to thank me for the stream, man. I enjoy doing this. I was saying this earlier. I do it because I really enjoy it, and anything along the way is a bonus. You know, I would love one day to you know, achieve that dream where it's like something where I can leave my job and just stream all the time. But that is a dream. It's not, you know, it's not realistic. But I continue because I enjoy it. You know, I want to do more as well. I want to do more. You know, the thought that people like it is what carries me, right? It's people saying stuff like that, Tank, that really carries me forward because that means honestly a great deal to me. And again, this is not a feel sorry for me thing, but you know, I've posted a little bit about it in the Discord. I've had pretty shit news this year so far. There's some things I didn't post in the Discord, but the biggest thing I did post in the Discord because it was big enough where I couldn't avoid it. And so it's been a pretty poor start to the year. So things like that really do mean a great deal. If you're not in the Discord, by the way, on either platform, Discord. The bot should also work on YouTube. Join the Discord if you want to keep up to date with what's going on in the community. I rarely ever actually ping anyone, so don't worry about pings. I only ping when I go live, which is at the moment twice a week. Thank you, Patat, for the link. On the Twitch side, if you're on the YouTube side, Discord. Ah, he's on there. He's on there, what a dude. It should work. YouTube. I did enable the bot for YouTube. If not, I'll go and enable it now. Yeah. I don't ping very often, so you don't need to worry about any spam. You know. But it's a cool place to be. There's meme channels, great stuff like that. What's the phone average? What do you mean phone average? What does that mean? Phone average. Can you do an exclamation mark Discord one more time in the YouTube? I'm just accessing Nightbot. I'm just adding Nightbot. Did that work? Wait, it didn't work. Select all. There we go. Now it's gonna work. There we go. Now it works. Okay. Yeah. If you can do an exclamation mark. He shows a Huawei. I don't want to get in a war over what phone's better, but I personally own a Samsung. A big part of that is that I really like the Google software. I like the Google Home stuff, and another part of that is cost. I like the fact that it's cheaper. You know, I'm not ashamed to say that. That's the wrong one. Oh, Wicked on the second one. Wait, that wasn't the second one, was it? No, was it? Did you post the second one? I was so confused. You did do a second one, but I didn't see it because I'm an idiot. I had the wrong chat open. But the Nightbot's still not posted, right? Mom? Nightbot, I literally linked you to Discord. To Twitch. Ah. I logged in through YouTube. Hang on. I logged in through YouTube. Can I not connect it to both? Really? You're not connected to both at the same time? You can only have it... Alright, fine. I'm going to go on to CloudBot real quick and get CloudBot set up. CloudBot should already be set up. But I need to give the command because the command is not... Sorry guys, I thought I'd already had that sorted. That's my bad. Sorry YouTube guys, you're getting grossly misrepresented. I apologise. What's the Discord link? Cool. Do that. Add command. Everyone's awfully quiet on YouTube. I'm loving the lurks though. There's for most of today, there's been more people on YouTube than on Twitch, and that's kind of awesome. Did I or did I not just do Streamlabs and just set the bot up? Hello, am I okay? Sorry guys, I'm wrestling with the cloud bot right now. Everyone has permission to do it. That bot doesn't seem to work in the YouTube chat, so I've got to apologise, guys. I will see if I can get that fixed for the next stream. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, make sure it still works. Help your phone. Okay. You can only do luck by 1 point. Okay. Where's Rufio?
Yeah. Rufio? He's an old codger. His room is down. Have a look at my wares.
Forget that you've told me
sure
where
there's
his room
something
is
to
when
suit
he shows up dead in a minute, please, yeah?
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Farewell, and tell your friends.
Did you go plug now? No worries, buddy. Yeah, I think there's still a certain value in the consoles. For me, there's still value. Like, I'm thinking of getting AC Shadows. I think I'm going to get it on the console.
Why, dirty little thief?
Didn't mean to take all his clothes. Look at that itch. Let's just sleep to get the Dark Brotherhood thing over.
So, the deed is done. How do I know this? You'll find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part of the family. Now, heed these words. The slaying of Rufio was the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature. Rufio's blood, the ink.
Okay.
As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of Cheydinhall, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall. Enter the basement and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother. You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome to the family.
Join the Dark Brotherhood.
Rufio You are now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Cheydinhall Sanctuary.
I need to go to Cheydinhall anyway for some fun stuffs, so yeah. Oh. I think I'm ready to that's a long way to ride though. I'm gonna go to Bruma. I've still got more to do there. Actually, let's go to the Cloud Temple because I want to see if stuff I stored is still there, because if so, I will put more stuff in there. You're watching in 180p. Quite like Cloudroot Temple. Finally finished that Easter egg.
This whole business of being heir to the throne will take some getting used to.
He preaches in Anvil. Appeared right after the attack on the chapel there. Sounds like the usual doom-saying nonsense.
Farewell, my friend.
I think the actors changed. $160. What? It's not even a resolution.
Sorry, but I'm too...
It does stay. Okay. Blade of Woe is nothing. There's no merchant around here, is there? But I'm going to go into town anyway. I need to do some missions in there. I keep putting off going to Chidden, whatever it's called, because I kind of...
What can I do for you?
It's just such a long way.
Keep your heart true.
But I don't want to
and your
travel.
eyes open.
So I'm just kind of not doing anything currently. I will, though. It's cool. This castle is cool. This temple-ish kind of castle is very cool. I quite like it. I think it is a cooler equivalent to High Hrothgar. High Hrothgar looks maybe cooler, but that gives a much cooler like atmosphere off the fact that it's fortified. The fact that it's you know it's a fortress kind of in the mountain rather than just like a temple, rather than just like a peaceful sanctuary. I think makes it. Like, High Hrothgar's got a really cool design, but it's not at all fortified, which I think loses it. Well, it's kind of fortified, but I think that loses it some cool points from the fact that that is a fortress built on the mountain. I also really like the high wall at the front, around a lower courtyard to the gate. That's awesome. Can't put it on horseback. Shame.
Hi.
Whew. Got a stutter in there. Be okay. Right. There's my first mission here. I'm also going to go to the guilds, because now I've joined them, I can... now I've joined them, I can ask for quests. I want to do that vampire thing. I don't think I'm going to become a vampire. I don't know if there's a werewolf quest in this.
What?
But I don't think I want to become a vampire. I don't like the thought of being undead.
Why, all the Archmage... The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same.
Oh, wait, no, she's the first one I
Farewell.
completed for the mages.
Afternoon.
Yeah, this is the first one I completed for the mages. I'll come back here later. We'll come back to another... We'll go to the Fighters Guild, because that one we couldn't do here. And the Thieves Guild's still a mystery to me, but I reckon I have to be in the Imperial City to discover it. Think about.
Go ahead, please. I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed? Good day.
What? You two. What can I do for you?
Blade skill.
Yes. Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. Goodbye.
Yes? Knowledge is power. Farewell.
Brilliant. My main reason for rushing off to join the guild, I'm pretty certain, was to... I want that. Being a member of the guild, can't I take it? I don't know, let's just take that. I don't know. I might do... I might do a quick save before attempting to take it, just in case. Why is the wolves are following me around? Just make sure I'm not stealing anything. Do they not have any quests?
Yes? Go hurt something.
What can I do? An intro. You get used to. Frostcrag Spire has been up. Bye.
What can I do? Frostcrag Spire has... Be seeing you.
Bet that actually ups my stat. Where's the guide to get quests in this place? Surely there's going to be a quest. Grabbing all those guides, you never know. Might pay off. If I get the guide to every city, maybe I'll get an achievement, who knows. Someone does, because someone's definitely looked at all the achievements already, but, you know, I don't know. I need to do that. I need to follow that note, but I also don't want to leave the city while I'm still... There really is no one to talk to. It's kind of a shame. Just a couple of trainers. Well, hopefully the merchant's still open. I can sell a bunch of stuff.
Hi. What?
Nothing.
Bye.
Got you there, didn't I? Go to this merchant first. Armor guy.
Putrid. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. A fine transaction. Thanks for your business. Farewell.
He's a dick, and I know it. I can tell. How are we doing on the skills?
Hail. I'm Jantus.
Oh, illusion trainer.
Let's get to training.
I'm not paying that.
Be
You're
seeing
good.
you.
I'm not paying 310. In this economy, are you
Oh,
serious?
they sure can tell a good story.
Where's the general merchant? I don't remember. Where I can sell like clothes and stuff.
Greetings to you.
The house where the guy was
Greetings
killed.
to you.
Yeah. So he killed a vampire and then was murdered.
You're going to have to
suddenly.
leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves or Reynold Drayless will be able. The culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. I'd tell you more, but frankly, I don't know who. The culprit in. I'd tell. We'll see. I'll take that, and thank you very much. The culprit in. I'd tell you more. Go ahead.
Guy.
What a wonderful compliment. What a great story.
No, I can't leave.
You can't scare me. Not funny. Not even a little bit. I don't. Good day.
This area is off.
I'm...
How am I supposed to... I guess I'll have to go and get someone to tell him? I get... No, it wants me in there. How am I going to do this? Do I... So it's a guard. Who knows this guy? Who that Raiden is? Raidens?
Yes? Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures. He seemed to be seeing you.
Wait, what? Wait, he's dead.
What the... Yes, the apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile... He seemed to be... Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, apparently, Braden Lyrian... He seemed to... Bye.
Wait, so he's not... I thought the thing was he killed a vampire immediately and then was found dead. I thought that was the whole point. That he'd killed a vampire and then immediately was found dead. Like it was a big cover-up. I have to find his house and talk to him.
May the wind be on your back.
Edla. Edla Darkheart. Yes, the vampire hunt. Apparently, he seemed to... Farewell.
Good to tell me. What's going on with this house? What's that house? I can't dress myself up as a guard without killing a guard, and I don't really know what to do.
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here at... Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person.
Maybe this
She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come.
My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day.
The Countess is in attendance from 8 o'clock in the morning until... If you wish to seek audience with her...
Okay. She's maybe a
Hello.
I don't think it's suspicious that
Good to
as
see
soon
you.
as I've started investigating this, that she's called me to court, to be fair. I don't think that's coincidence. I think that's very, very much intentional.
What is it? Go ahead. Bye.
Oh yeah. No thighs, lady. These houses are really nice.
What kept... Yes, the vamp... Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one... He seemed to... be seeing you.
Hmm. Maybe Raino hides in the church? Gotta find this guy. I feel like finding this guy is kind of the key. Oh my lord.
I'm Sirach. Yes, a vampire hunter.
Hey guy, how's it going?
As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures. And Reynolds, he seemed to be seeing you.
I need to find out where this Raynor guy is hiding. I feel like he's gonna be hiding somewhere in town, right? I assume he's not got a house. No one seems to be able to tell me where he is. It all seems to be like rumors. Like, oh, it seems like he's in town and he's killed a vampire. It's like, yeah, where is he though? Ah, you.
Good day.
No.
Farewell.
Welcome. Good day.
I've just realised I've been
Yes?
calling you Plague Guy, and that does not seem to be on it. I'm sorry. Turns out I can't read. Plague.
May the wind be on your back.
Right, Pinky.
Welcome to Bruma, straight. Poor Arnora. Lyra. Bye. Well met. I'm... Yes, the vampire hunter. Apparently, he's...
They all say the exact same thing about him. I need to know where he is. Maybe he's staying in here, like... Stand by that door. Well, if he is, I'll never know. Getting any of these rooms. I do not like the lockpick system. I need to like try and purchase the spell for the greater greater lockpicking.
I'm Yes, the Take care.
I'm gonna go to the mages quick and see if they've got the average lock spell, because I could get in all these doors if I had it.
Go ahead, please. Goodbye.
Who's going to sell me spells? Is it you?
I hope I... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Good day.
Oh. Hello? Probably already looted this place. It's kind of annoying though that no one will be able to sell me that spell in this town, from what I can tell. What do I do? I'm constantly hitting C by accident. I'm going to end up actually killing the wrong NPC and getting into trouble. Okay. Who are you?
My children are...
Not that I don't care about what he was saying.
I'm Sura. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
When he says lowest prices, he means he barely pays anything. Stuff he buys.
Another satisfied. Farewell.
Satisfied.
Yes? I overheard a guard mention the Countess is looking... Yes. Apparently, Bye.
No one knows anything about this guy, and I really need to find him.
Who will help an old
If he's
beggar?
killing vampires, I want in.
Skjorda. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
In a forge. You can't complain
Good
about
day.
noise.
I'm Ulfund. You've got a lot to learn. Let me take a look at what you've got. Now let's do business.
Someone's banging at my door.
Farewell.
I'm not 100% on it, but I do feel like someone's banging at my door. I also haven't met any companions. I guess they're maybe not a thing in this game.
Good evening. Go ahead. Poor Ar... Yes, the bat... He's seen... Farewell.
I don't know. Nobody knows. Alright, let's go and talk to the Countess, see what she's saying. Maybe she's employed him. Like, maybe that's the thing. I need to help her, but... She wants me to help him, maybe, but...
I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma.
Have you?
I trust the stipend Tolgan gave you. Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Nerina Cavane. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying.
Not at all.
Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts.
Are you?
I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history. In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil.
Here we go.
Perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing. A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete. I'm of course referring to the Draconian Madstone.
Sounds great. Sounds like it's gonna get me in trouble.
The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type. The Madstone appears as a snake, coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last
Okay, I'll go and do it.
Are you familiar with...
No, I don't care.
Back at the end of the First Era, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil. The Akaviri were strong and well supplied. But their greatest error was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek. They didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, it also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea.
Not for the Akaviri, but...
Not quite. The army of Raymond knew that the organized Akaviri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains. Rumors placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused his attention. As his forces fought their way across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaviri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumor, and the army of Raymond celebrated. It's come to my attention that the post did exist, and it happens to be the last reported location of the Draconian Madstone.
Tank man. Are you on the source again?
If you... I had a feeling you'd accept. I've come into the possession of a diary, written by an Akaviri messenger. I suspect that the text within can lead you to the ruins. Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged. I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well.
I really do.
I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary. I'm assuming it'll prove useful when you arrive at the site.
Thank you.
May the path ahead be free of danger.
Well, we can do that one in a sec as well. I don't know how I'm going to get in that house. I can't find the person I'm looking for. Who are you?
I'm sorry.
I need to find this vampire hunter.
Hey, you're off duty now.
Take your break.
Another
day.
Another septum.
I'm your relief.
Let's hear it. Good.
Hello there. I'm your relief.
I expect there to be a room full of chaps. A bunch of guards crammed into one room. Ooh. What's it saying?
morning, sir. Yes, the vampire there. He seemed... What's a bother? Don't be too long.
Who we got down here, I wonder? Who could I visit?
Don't get too close to the prisoners. Don't get too close to the prisoners.
There's no one in there.
No touching the locks.
Go away. Go away. Go away.
Prisoners make... What? Olaf's tapping. You two.
I don't really know what the point was. That's probably
No
something
touching
I'm
the
not-
locks.
I'm not there for yet, but... So... Dungeon was empty.
Head on.
What about back here? I don't want to get in shit and then lose everything I've just stolen because this katanas look good though. Alright then, so I can't go in here. Guess I'll just go and... How on earth am I going to review that crime scene?
Good to see you.
Surely it doesn't expect me to just kill a guard and...
State your business. Yes, the apparently seem to be...
I need to know where he is. Oh wait,
Something to
directions.
What are you looking? The car. What are you looking? The general trader and... Farewell.
Yeah, no good. No good. Where would I find Reynolds? Kraus. Maybe I've really got to try and convince him that that's who I am. Maybe nobody knows who he is and I've got to try and convince him. It makes sense why people know he's here but nobody knows where. Maybe he's got some sort of secret identity. Maybe he's someone I already spoke to. If I use magic on that guard, am I going to be in trouble?
Please, leave me be.
You're going to have to leave. This is... The culprit in this crime has... I'd tell you more, but frankly, I don't know who you are. The culprit in the... For you? Of course. For me. Thanks. For me. Thanks. I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened.
Wicked.
Word is bound to get around Bruma anyway. Turns out that Braden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Reynold Draelus, we may have never uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last week or so, we found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Reynold arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's
No way his
not
wife
much more to
didn't
tell
know.
you. So you can see we really don't need any help. I'm impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire. As far as I know, he's a good man. I never saw this coming, but feel free to question anyone in town. They shouldn't give you too much trouble. Stop right there, criminal scum. Here's the procedure. We go to the cast.
That is the stupidest way to get arrested. Oh my. Oh my. And they took all my swords. They took all my stolen goods. Oh, that's so annoying.
Hi.
I thought that seeing as he was cooperating, he was going to allow me to do what I wanted, but nope. That's so upsetting. I don't feel like I deserved that.
I can't believe this is happening. Please, please, I need your help. Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly, and to lose this has all happened. I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open, and my Braden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Reynold Draelus. He said he was a vampire hunter, and that Braden was his mark.
Here we go.
The guards seemed to know about Reynold, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guards sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Reynold convinced Carius that Braden was a vampire. Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous. And another thing, the guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Braden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Reynold character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothered... Of course, he says he's never been here. There isn't much more to say. I have no idea where he'd be. I've heard that Arentus... I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
Oh, you're back.
There's a mystery of...
Oh, you're back.
Excuse me.
There's definitely a mystery here. I can solve, but I don't think this guy's the real Raynor. Raynor? Was that his name? I forget.
A pleasure to... Yes. A parent. He's seeing you.
Where do I find this done? Okay, merchants and innkeepers. So I'd already asked them, but they didn't tell me anything. It's kind of annoying that they couldn't have told me before I did that bit, you know? It's been like, oh yeah, well we had a guy stay here.
Yeah? Ah, you mean that vampire hunter. Goodbye.
There we go. Oh, sorry. See, like, he knew who I meant the first time, but he didn't tell me. Damn video game mechanics.
How do you do? Well met.
I think that's something they did in Skyrim that was quite good, is you can get further in quests than you should by stumbling upon it by accident. And I think that's a good thing. It's a shame, you know, like you miss part of the quest, see you. But...
Hello! What can I know I may be out of line by saying this. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. When I heard Raynil killed him, I didn't know what to think. I usually don't give out that kind. Good journey to you. What can I do? Yes? Well, isn't that sweet of you? What a thoughtful gift. Every little bit helps.
That you changed so rapidly.
Don't, please. I'm sorry. Good one.
Can I leave this?
I doubt you really mean that. No more. Not bad. Not bad. I doubt you really... Answer. Well, every that'll get... That works for me. I usually don't give up. Good journey to you. Hey, what can...
I'm gonna need a bed then.
I've got... Right. Oh. Good journey to you.
Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying, the persuasion stuff. Again, I need to upgrade my charisma. Because that cost me way too much money to achieve basically nothing.
What can I usually... Please, go on. Good journey to...
It's another day, like I don't understand.
You treacherous little filcher! How dare you steal from me? What can I do? Good journey to you. Oh, well, what can I do for you to... Raynil's staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. I always liked Brayden and Arlene. They were a nice... What? Have you heard the rumors about why Edla Darkheart left Skyrim? Apparently she was... wanted in Skyrim for murder. Shot a man dead from over 300. Be seeing you.
Ah. Oh. Brayden was a member of this group. I'm taking that.
What can I do? Nothing else I can tell you. Gelaborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Reynald told me that he was the last vampire
It's
he hunted.
revenge.
Yeah,
Gotta
that's
be some
right.
sort of
Somewhere in
vendetta.
Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him. That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad's City Watch about Raynil and his so-called accomplishment. Just look for me if you need anything else.
Yeah, it's not suspicious going on. That guy's not a vampire hunter, and I don't think they're vampires. He might even be a vampire himself. Like, I wouldn't put it past it. I don't think his name's
That's you.
Raynor.
Hi. Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend, Jorunda,
They say it was as wondrous as the Arcane University itself.
Now he's in jail and she's destitute. Go ahead.
Where's
Goodbye.
Arnora?
Take it you want something. Well, what is it?
Where's Honora? Because I've just gone to see her boyfriend in jail.
Well met. I'm Olga. I'm a Hanmund. Pay attention and you can learn a lot.
There goes all my money.
Sirik is a good healer. He's a... Take care.
Red God are native to Hammerfell, right? Why are they so hated? Why are they like so mistrusted and not very popular? Where the hell am I? Map is broken. It's down there, and actually the next part of my quest is down there anyway.
What?
Don't know.
Be seeing you.
Don't need you for anything actually.
So, any new... I'm sure Erlene is very upset. She'll be safe, though. Raynor has confirmed her accusations that Raynor is lying is not surprising. I suppose if I found out a loved one was something as horrid as a vampire... How'd you know about that? Ah, too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Gelaborn was killed by Raynor not too long ago. Gelaborn was a vampire as well, obviously. What do you mean you disagree? That's a bold statement. I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynor have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynor from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths, I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at
Finally.
Olaf's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
Hello, do you have any more questions? Yes. I remember Brayden mentioning that name once. I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm wrong.
Hail!
Wait, let me get to Nora quick. Let's have a chat with her, see what's going on. I'm sure she'll give me a quest if she's... The hell is going?
Can't you see that Our affairs are none of your business.
Oh.
Go ahead. You win this one. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. I doubt it. Don't talk such rot. I'm not impressed.
Yeah, I don't know that.
Good riddance.
I do need to upgrade my speech though, to be fair. I don't like that you can't leave when you've begun trying. You can't just say, well, that's what I want to talk to you about. You know, make you a little bit happy with me and then leave. You know, it's what it is, I suppose.
What do you want? Can't you see that I'm... You mean the Holy Hermit? I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion. Our affairs are... I'm listening. You've got a point. I like that a lot. I doubt it. What nonsense. Are you serious? Our affair... Good riddance.
I'm leaving. It's just been a complete disaster. The hell's all that? You hear all sorts of houses sometimes.
Hi.
All sorts of noises in my house sometimes, and I wonder sometimes if someone's literally coming in through my door. Sometimes it feels like that. Right, let's get this guy. Start playing Ready or Not now.
Afternoon.
Have you ever wanted to learn to
I have no time for your...
use destructive magic? Anything? Just
It's
look
so
for me
good
if
to
you
meet-
need anything else. Galaborn? Yeah, that's... And nothing else. Just look
Frostcrag
for me if
Spire
you need
has been
anything else.
uninhabited for so long.
Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts
fled.
watching the roads. Raynor was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout the only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Galaborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. You must get there before he acquires whatever art. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynor doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment. If you want... Raynor will pay for both crimes. Galaborn was likely another innocent he's slain. If all you say is true, I can't wait to get my hands on Raynor. He'll become...
I misunderstood the beginning part of the quest, to be honest. I thought Raynor was a famous vampire hunter, and then this guy was just using his name as a cover. I didn't know that Raynor was just a guy who claimed to be a vampire hunter. That bit I didn't realise. Right, I'm gonna get him. Guys, I'm gonna quickly actually just take a quick break to go to the toilet and also clear off my desk from my plate and OT. Okay. I'll be back shortly, guys. air in here. Seems like the only air in here right now that's being circulated is just the air from the back of the PC. It just feels like really like a stuffiness, you know? Got a lot better. A lot better already. Right.
Stay where you are, thief.
Oh,
Well now,
Christ.
what do we have? Then pay with your...
I didn't mean to steal this horse. I thought it was mine. I swear, if there was... If you could just do a playthrough of just sheer bad luck and nothing else, that would be something I would excel at. The amount of, like, stupid mistakes I make just because, you know, I left and was like, that looks exactly like my horse. And by the time I was close enough to see that it wasn't, I was on the horse. I've got a lot of carry weight. I'm going to go in here to make some money.
Let's get this over with.
I have to get back on that horse to escape.
This is the part.
I don't have a potion for fatigue. No, I don't.
Will you fall down and bleed to death? You die! Pay the fine!
I'm gonna die if I don't do. Okay. Okay. Okay, now I have a key to the castle. Quite a valuable chess piece as well. Hopefully I can sell that for some money in another city and then Come back to Bruma with the profits. Let's see. I quite like that town as well. I'm quite annoyed that this happened. It's just spiraled out of control. I accidentally got on a horse, and before I'd even ridden off, it's like 250 coins or death. It's gonna take me a while to pay that off. I don't want them taking my stolen goods again. Well, I guess I won't. My sword's broken. Oh no. No, it's not. Why? Hmm. But I can't do this dungeon, I'll do the other one. I'll at least get some good fader in with the countess. It looks really good, this sort of area. Looks really good. I guess I keep the horse, I guess. Yeah, horse is gone. Okay. I don't know where my horse is now. I better keep my horse. Not a fan of the sky right now. Don't like the red hue. Oh. Okay, I guess I kind of won out of that. Wait, isn't Capstone Cave? Hmm. Cool. I'm happy with loot. As long as I can carry it. Lack of carry weight makes me very sad. kind of annoying. I totally could have. I'm just not going to try lockpicking. It's going to result in me not having any more lockpicks. What effect have I got right now? That one. It's got to be like an ultimate one here somewhere. I wonder if the ectoplasm do anything? No. How's that alpha? What? It's a shame that it's just not enough damage with 2 hits of the big attack. Just not enough. Need to transition to the 3rd attack. Gotta be something, surely. Yeah. Alright, I need something special at the end of this. So close. circling around them. This fight, when you're not magic, is painful. When you're not like a heavy magic user anyway. That's the point of picking up arrows. I'm not an archer and they're not valuable enough to sell. Well, I'm not that. Yeah, it's too heavy. Shame, because it's kind of valuable. Kind of the most valuable thing I have. Also, easily the heaviest thing. That was kind of a good move, I feel like. Oh my lord. I only just survived. Oh dear. Well, I am in a predicament now. What's wrong? Why don't you just leg it? Might as well eat them. Oh, and I got an alchemy level from it. I still don't like that system. I still can't get on board with it. How do I get out of it? This. What did it open? Be that one. Surely that one. Here we go. Woo! What? Yeah, I've already been through it, right? Cool. I was about to say, there's no way I'm in a position to continue that on. Just no way. Let me out of this place. Oh my. Cool. I'm free. I'm free! I can find somewhere to sleep so I can level up. Hopefully there's a bed or wherever this guy's chilling. I can sleep, level up, get more carry weight, and then carry his gear back as well. And I can go back tank to see your lady fancy. You know? What's new? I like that. I can see why this is so well loved though. Dead. I was forced to kill him to defend myself. Yes. It seems to be nothing of importance. I could maybe offer it to the dead guy's wife. As like a compensation, I guess. Won't bring back her husband, but the reason he died, I mean, why not give it to her, right? I've managed to collect up nearly enough money to slightly start to pay off my bounty, so... We're gonna fast travel to a town where I can sell goods at ridiculous prices. Hopefully I will be able to fast travel straight into the Imperial capital without suffering any... Like they've been chasing me this whole damn time. I'm gonna go straight to the market district, get this done. Guys, I think I'm gonna call it a night soon.
Anytime now.
Do you ever buy soul
I've actually
gems
been
from
on longer than
Kaladin?
yesterday, and today was
I've
going to be the
shopped there a
short
few
one.
times. If you're looking for soul gems,
I need to get myself some food. Chill out a bit.
Hi there.
So we'll be... Yeah, we'll be the end soon.
Welcome to a fighting champ. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. We'll see. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? I can't do that. A good price for a good...
Honest. Actually such a con artist. She will only buy at 50%.
An excellent bargain.
Absolutely scammed.
Come back and see. Can I interest you in some of my wares? That's just not reasonable. That's just... Thank you. Come.
Get out of here.
Take care.
Yes?
Jewelry. It's not really the same as it all. Nah, it's gonna be this one. Maybe the mage guy? Maybe the staff shop? Mr. Emporium, 100%. That's where I'm gonna get the best prices. I don't know if actually which type of vendor it is affects the price, but...
Yes?
How are we doing? 30, 54?
Handsomely done. A pleasure doing... What can I interest you in? I can't make that deal. You've made a good bit of gold.
There we go. It's gonna be really hard
A
to
pleasure to serve.
get to like the tens of thousands of gold where I can buy all the good armors. It's gonna be really hard. I've chucked all my stolen goods away. Oh, it wasn't lifting the veil I did, was it? Map. Give me any information? I don't think so, does it? Okay, well I guess we'll just do that another time when we've got a bit more time to properly work out the story. I have to pay my bounty. Hopefully it's still only 250. Oh, my camera's frozen. Guys. Nobody told me. Come on. I'm fuming in that as well. There we go.
Tidy. Stop right there! Here's the procedure.
I'm honestly happy to pay the 250 just to get out of it. Don't really want to be on bad terms with the Countess I'm doing tasks for, especially if she's going to be able to get me either a really good discount or a free house. I'd quite like to get my first home. Start storing my crap in it.
What news do you... Long ago, I made a promise to Brayden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now. However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Brayden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Brayden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group, and before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it. The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state. No, he always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. If the other members of Brayden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed, only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered. Thank you. I will now speak the word, Brotherhood. Here is the amulet back. It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it, as I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Brayden would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel.
Magic amulet. Magic.
I'm glad he's dead. Justice has been done. What? Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kvatch. Justice has been done.
Nice. Increased speed. It shows on here, cool. Hey. Your bed, please. Please. Right, let's go straight to the tavern. Sleep it off. Get points into my people skills. Some points in my people skills, and let's try that woman.
What? There's a most comfortable... Excellent.
But okay.
Bye. I overheard a guard mention the Countess is looking for a piece to add to her collection of Akaviri artifacts. Our taxpayers' brains at work. Goodbye.
I've got to start listening to what they say when they say where the room is, because I don't pay enough attention and then I end up running around searching for it. I know I've only upgraded my personality a little bit, but let's try her again. Loading screen's great. Give me your quest. Sounds almost like the Assassin's Creed music, this bit. Is being boosted.
What do you want? Can't you see that Yes? Oh, that's just the thing. Go ahead. What a thoughtful gift. I suppose I can trust you with this information.
There we go.
After all, if you can help me... I know what you've heard, all about Jorunda and his run-in with the town guard. Well, let's just say it isn't exactly all true. I may have let a detail or two leak out to entice someone such as you to assist me. Until you agree to my scheme, all I can promise is that you'll be making... Smart answer.
Sure.
Here's the deal. Jorunda and I have had a rocky relationship at best. Against my will, I've been dragged all over Cyrodiil helping him commit petty crimes. I wouldn't say we're thieves. I mean, we've stolen things, sure. But we've never stolen that much at one time. Just enough to keep us going. That is until last year. Jorunda started to take risks and began robbing more dangerous targets. Not just lone merchants, mind you. I'm talking about the bigger scores, like estates and tax shipments. I begged him to stop, as I knew that his capers would one day lead to violence. He just threatened to hurt me if I got in his way. I think the gold changed him, I really do. He wasn't the man I met 7 years ago. The few times I tried to say something, he'd strike me or push me away. I began to become frightened of him. Our last score was a tax shipment being delivered to the Imperial City. We robbed it, and in the midst of the chaos, Jorunda killed a guard. I was mortified. We snatched up the gold and holed up in the mountains. He said if I breathed a word of the murder to anyone, he'd kill me. I was terrified of him at this point. 2 days later, the Bruma City Guard traced us to our makeshift campsite. I was off gathering food, but Jorunda was captured. Served him right. When I went back to the site later, the gold was gone. He'd moved it. What I need you to do is go to the Bruma Castle dungeons and speak to him for me. Convince him to tell you where the gold is, and then we split it.
I mean, he seems like not a good guy.
He's not
so
likely to just come out and tell you, so get creative.
He seems like he's not a good guy, so I'll try and get this quest done before calling it a day. I think, guys.
Tidings, citizen.
Oh, well, tidings to you too, sir.
Have mercy. Just
I
one.
can't afford him alone. Yeah, I'm better off than some, but doesn't mean I can help everyone. Role-playing life, lads. It's not just a game. Do you have any more to tell me?
I'm pleased you... The Madstone awaits. I paid several scouts to try and find the ruins at Pale... These landmarks are mentioned within the diary. The rest is up to you. Be cautious.
There you go, so she's mentioned someone like
The messengers...
Cool.
The Legion's patrol... I don't trust you. May the path ahead be free of
You
danger.
don't trust me enough to sell me something. You just have to want money enough. Gotta wait 24 hours so I have my persuasion spell. Put my thing back. One way.
What is it, sir? What's a bother? Don't be too long about it. What? Good day. No touching the locks.
I don't know who you are. I'm not talking to you about anything. You're an outsider. That fetcher of a guard, Terrellius, is always trying to be sneaky. I don't know who you...
Prisoners
Nice
may not
try.
accept gifts.
Well, I won't be able to do that just yet.
I haven't got all day.
Let's do it in a way that doesn't...
Don't get too close to the prisoners. Yes? Be seeing you. It's all over, lawbreaker. Hope you...
Pickpocket, pick! By the way the guards talk... I suppose I can trust you. In fact, maybe I'm in here for the long haul. They got me for murder, even though I didn't do it. I owe all of this to that hot... You want to know what happened? I'll tell you. I was betrayed, stabbed in the back. I'm in here and Arnora's out there, living in my house. We were doing petty crimes all over Sirad.
Then along comes Arnora with a plan to waylay a tax shipment headed for the Imperial City. We're talking serious gold, complete with
one of
armed
them's lying
escorts.
and both of them are criminals, so...
I told her she was crazy, but she insisted. Women have a way of getting men to do what they want. So we did it. We ambushed the shipment. In the process, Arnora killed a guard. I told her to be careful and just knock them out, but she didn't listen. We then buried the gold in the woods. Then she disappears to get supplies. Suddenly, the campsite gets raided by the Bruma City Guard. There's no way they could have found us. Oh, there's no doubt she tipped them off. But I was one step ahead. I'll tell you, I want Arnora dead. That's right, I said dead. You do this for me, and you get the gold. All of it. All I need is proof, is that damn... You want the gold? Finally, a chance for revenge.
I don't talk to inmates.
Don't skill, that's okay. Do I get to keep my keys? Keys I took off the body. I do.
What is it now?
Cool.
Greetings.
If I can get her amulet, I can get him to tell me where the gold is, and then just steal it for myself because I'm not picking a side in that shit. There's just no way I'm picking a side between those two. One of them, well, both of them are probably lying. Neither one of them is particularly good. I'm gonna convince her to give me the amulet, and I'm just gonna make off with the gold.
Welcome back to the world, convict. So, were you able to... How could you stand... So he told you another one of his tall tales. What if there was another way? What if he thought I was dead, but I... That fetcher. He knows this is the only heirloom I have. Look, I know you could just kill me where I stand. You kill me here and now. And as far as the town guard is concerned, I knew you'd make the smarter decision. Good. Here's the key to the chest by my bed. Inside you'll find the amulet Jorunda wants. Take my amulet to him. Get the gold and bring half of it back here to me. You'll be hunted all over Cyrodiil. I warn you, don't cross me.
I am totally gonna cross her.
If you try and cross me, I warn you.
She sounds like a bad person. I have no issue, I think, with coming back here and just killing her. I think I might kill them both. Well, not kill them both. He's already in jail. He can stay there. It's fine.
How do you do?
I think I'm going to go back to her and just murder her before giving her the gold, I think. Or maybe she might betray me. She might try and kill me. You never know. I might be able to be claiming self-defense on that, but...
Yes?
I don't trust her enough. If she's found dead in her house, it's not my problem.
Don't get too close to the prisoners. Is there a problem? What's a bother?
Show me the proof. So, she's dead, eh? Well, you did your part of the bargain. Now I'll do mine. Goodbye. I don't expect to be seeing you anytime soon. If I were you, I'd get out of Bruma fast before the guards catch.
What can I do for you? I'm through talking to you.
I think she's already crossed me. I get the feeling she's already crossed me. I feel like I'm going to get to the gold and it's going to be a double cross rather than...
Welcome back, my lord.
It's going to be really hard to not play this now until next stream. I might have to stream early in the week at some point in the evening.
What is it?
Sorry about that.
I'm here for Jorunder's gold, and you're my only loose end. I've been hoping to get someone in his cell and loosen his lips, and then I've taken care of Honora. She won't be around to point the finger. And Jorunder... Yeah!
That was a twist I didn't see. Who even is this guy? Is he the guard? Is he the guard? Yeah. No. I'm about to be blamed for the murder, aren't I? I'm gonna get blamed for that murder, I can tell. But I need to go and check and make sure that he's not actually murdered her. It's done me a favour if he has.
Oh, spare a coin for the infernal.
I'm afraid I can.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it. Hello.
If she's not already dead. I should leave straight away, but I'm just going to loot the house first. Anything valuable in our house? What a mess these two had, though. Yeah, they both ended up dead from some sort of greed from one of them. I don't even know who the bad guy was in the end, but I'm glad I picked the option to not just kill her, because I think I got away with the murder and she's still dead. Just leave as quick as we possibly can. Let's find Dragonclaw Rock. Is that the one for lifting the veil? Yeah, it is. I can't fast travel there. I'll fast travel to the stables just to get out of town. And I think that's where I'm gonna call it a day, guys. I think that will be the end for today for me. Where is my horse?
How do you do? Go inside. Good day.
I guess I just no longer have a horse. Well, that's a little bit upsetting. Oh wait. Wait, please be my horse. Nope. I do not want to steal that again. I think it's because it's the last horse I rode that it's following me around, even though I stole it, which is really annoying because I didn't mean to steal it. But yes, I think, guys, that is where I'm going to call it for today. Thank you very, very much for hanging out, everyone. I'm going to leave you with that wonderful, wonderful Oblivion loading screen. Because it's so nice. Guys, thank you very, very much for hanging out. I will see you guys, hopefully, quite soon. Take it easy, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your evening.